Hello. How are we doing? Good morning, good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing today? Hey, lady, what's good? What's good? Swim fast? You can decide how to end the sentence, but I may or may not be wearing that shirt, yeah. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hi, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Ogre Didi, congratulations on your draft league win. Well done, well done. Happy Friday, Trainosaurus Rex. What's up, Sweet Coon? What's going on, Excalibur? I can smell that cerulean air. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Let's get that cerulean effing air, man. I also won yesterday. Let's go, Holstein. Nice. Heck yeah. I play my match tonight. I play my match tonight. Yeah, I saw that he was on a safari run. I saw that the Haunter evolved into a Vileplume. That's pretty funny. Unfortunate, but today's the day. Yeah, let's go. Today's the day. Undefeated at 2-0. What guarantees playoffs? You pretty much have to have Yu-Gi-Oh! The card game. Select, thank you for the 12 months. The tier 2, I appreciate it. Sorry, 17. It's 12 months in a 12 months at tier 2. My bad. Thank you very much. I seriously appreciate that. To guarantee playoffs, you kind of need at least to guarantee. You need it like 6 wins. Like 5 is like very high chance of making playoffs. Like it, for 5 to not make playoffs, it would need to be extremely lopsided. It would need to be an extremely lopsided league. But 5 should do it, but 6 would be a guarantee. But 5 should do it, Bento Box. Most leagues had someone in playoffs with 4 wins last time. Most leagues had somebody in playoffs with 4 wins, like being like the lowest. So it's 4 people. That VP will stack up. So like getting a 2-0 will get you extra points. On a week you lost, taking a game off of them will get you an extra point. So you know, there's more to play for than just winning and losing in that sense. So 25 gift, you make it to Elite 4 today? Well, I'm not making it to Elite 4 today, so hello, Buck. How's it going? That means I basically have to win out to make it. No, you're only 0-2. You're only 0-2. You're only 0-2. If you lose next week, then it's starting to look like you need to win out. Very likely, yeah. But taking that game off of Cam helps. Did you lose 2-1 or lose 2-0? Leaks, thank you so much for the Prime. Thanks for the 5 months. Did you lose 2-1 to Zach? This week was 2-0? Okay. Yeah, I mean, definitely, like, next week, it's time to put on the try-hard pants, for sure. I mean, you did really good this week. I played Pal World with Zach, your opponent, last night. I call him Zach, sorry, just because he's an IRL friend. He's like, if he mirror coded me game 1, he probably loses and stuff like that. So that, like, you know, there was a lot of things that could have happened. It's okay. It is what it is. Like, you know, I don't know if you have experience in playing like best of 3s and stuff like this before. Like, you know, at the end of the day, it's all for fun. Like cooking up fun stuff, you know. Like the mirror code tech was awesome. I loved that from you. I thought that was really cool. But yeah, it's time to It's time to put on the try-hard pants for sure. Definitely. I'm not going to be doing my draft league match on stream today. Caleb doesn't get home until late, so we're playing at late night. Can I get a left ball? Absolutely, Sprite. Thank you. So I haven't won at work game 2, but definitely should have committed game 1. Yeah. I can understand being a little more passive with it in game 1, you know, because you're not sure, like, what kind of set they're running and all that. So I get it. I get it. Yeah, we're still waiting on Sin and Vale's match and mine and Caleb's match. So, but we'll get. Me and Caleb are playing tonight. I reworked my team last night, and me and Zach played Power World until like 2 a.m. I took down JoJo really close games. Yeah, but you won 2-0, right, Frog Enjoyer? I need to watch the set, but Geary gave me the news on that one. Yeah, congratulations. I want to watch the set. I want to see this hair cross in action. Or rather the Houndoom. I don't know. I don't know which one you brought. I don't know anything about the set. Geary just said that you won 2-0. So I'm going to have to watch it for sure. Definitely. Hair cross? Okay, yeah, let's go. Hair cross, baby. Absolutely. The fact Grin didn't even bring Bask both games and didn't even have fake out an instant. He was playing mind games with me. Yeah. That's the thing. I mean, yeah. Hey, Draft League is tough. Does Power World live up to the hype? I'm having fun with it because me and my buddy, I've never really gamed with my friend before, like this particular friend. We've never really gamed together other than playing VGC. So it's been really fun to just enjoy a game with him cooperatively. And we're having a good time. It is a big grindy. It is a big grindy for my liking. However, having a second person, because like, in one moment, he's working on, like, guns and ammo for us, and I'm working on upgrading the base. So, like, it's so much. It's half the workload. I'd recommend it with a friend. I would not play this game by myself. Power World. I would not play Power World by myself. Having someone else to play with is been, like, the reason I've wanted to continue. Yeah. Yeah, you could change the world settings. Yeah, if I were to play by myself, I would absolutely change the world setting. Depends how far the run ends. Exactly, Suikun. Thanks for liking the stream on Rep over on YouTube. If you're over on YouTube, you could drop a like on the stream. I greatly appreciate that as well. We're just yapping, but we'll get into the runs very shortly here. I did run the trade for Clef with Hawkins, and they agreed it seemed like a good trade, hoping it puts some work. Yeah, I think I'm going to make another trade, actually, funnily enough. I think I'm going to make another trade after this week, funnily enough. Potentially, we'll see. Because, I don't know, Slow King looks good into my week 3, and I'm thinking about dropping Slow King. I don't know. There's just a Pokemon that's available that synergizes extremely well with one of my Megas. So, don't play Power unless you have friends. Yeah, for me, at least, I would not enjoy this if I didn't have someone to play with. I have not had any interest in playing it on my own, if that makes sense. I want to play with Zach, and we're having a good time, like, just, you know, exploring the map, finding new pals, blah, 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 all that good stuff. So, correct. You can pick up 3 Mons, essentially. So, by the way, Jack, I saw your question about Draft League. I'm going to circle back to it, I promise. I promise I'm going to circle back to it. You get 3 drops pickups. Yes, so you get essentially 3 pickups. You get 3 trade points. A trade point is consumed every time you pick up a Pokemon. So if you drop 2 and pick up 1, that only consumes 1 trade point.
Get salty.
If that makes sense. That's why in the initial draft, you probably just want to try and draft 10 immediately, because you're allowed to drop as many as you want, and then and the trade point is only consumed upon pickup. I did mention that in like the big post thing or whatever. So I picked up Arch so no one else would get him, but I have 0 desire to use him. Hey, that's totally valid. That's super valid too. And you know, people will still have to respect it, even if they know you don't like using it. You know what I mean? So, what's up, Bubblegum? Hey, Cascade, how are you? NBA fans, LeBron to the 76ers. Is that confirmed, Wayoshi? That confirmed. Do you need to have 8 at all times? If you have 8 and you drop one to pick up one, that's still 8, if that's what you're asking. Like, you have to have 8 Pokemon on your team no matter what after the trades are done. You can't go below 8 and you can't go above 10. Yeah, it's confirmed? Dang. That's crazy. That lineup looks so cheeks, not gonna lie. Yes, LeBron is confirmed. Skulked away to Philly. Skulked away. Okay. Interesting. Skulked away to Philly. Well, how about that? LeBron James, everybody. LeBron James. What do we have? We have LeBron-C. LeBron-C. While riding wide Boris. There we go. That's LeBron on the Nessie thing, riding wide Boris. That's a good emo right there. Okay. All right, we have some ball picks to get through here. Let's see here. Jack, you said, let me circle back to your question real quick. Can anyone get into these draft leagues? I'm really new to VGC, but I'm kind of interested. Yes. So the way I've been doing it is, essentially, you fill out a form and you give me your skill level, and I place you in a league with people that also filled out a similar skill level. There is a little bit of mixture, right? So like, there's always not going to be a perfect number of beginner, casual, veteran. So like, for instance, like, I've had a casual person get bumped up to veteran because they were in, like, you know, they did well in their previous league and I needed one extra veteran, so that kind of thing. But if you fill out beginner, you are priority in making sure you get beginners, for sure. At the end of the day, it's all for fun, and it's just about getting better at the game and enjoying the game more than anything, because it's a really cool way to enjoy Pokemon in a competitive aspect, because you see a lot of Pokemon you don't normally see. And on top of that, it's just, you know, it's just a good time. Just a good time. Like, you know, I brought Jolteon in my week 1 and other things. Like, he didn't actually come to the battle, but he was actually a very necessary player in case of my opponent having a certain strategy and all that kind of stuff. So, I roll people on ladder and I get rolled in draft. Listen, this was a mid-ball for Sir Pinkerton. I'm gonna keep it a $150, Mamba. Zero sympathy for Bright Powder Toxapex. I have zero sympathy for you. I'm gonna keep it a $150, dude. This is a pretty good mon. Gorgeist was tied for most kills on my team week 1, and I played Miracle Archaludon week 2. Yeah, exactly. Bright Powder Toxapex is cooking. Yeah, it is. It's certainly cooking. Found who I'm rooting for in draft league. Well, they got cooked, so. They got absolutely cooked. There was a move called Haze. There was a move called Haze and got him, dude. You gotta found out. Mr. Rhyme also went crazy too, to be honest. Alright, well, this is a pretty good mon right off the rip here, which is pretty cool. Acorn!
Thanks for all the
Oh, what a lovely kiss. I mean, I like Body Slam, but I also like, yeah, I mean, I think we can go ahead and get rid of Swift just to have a sleep out here. So, yo, what's up, Matt? I ain't making the playoffs at this point. You can still make playoffs. It's still possible. 03 is when you kind of have to make sure you win out, kind of deal. Like, you got a lot of games still to play, so. Would I eat Slowpoke Tail? Absolutely. 100%. I'd try anything once, baby. I'd try anything once. Should have named this Risk Taken.
Go, Electabuzz!
Thunderbolt, no! Ba-ba-ba-bum. Just need to terrorize Fia this week. Yeah, if you want help cooking, I'm trying to like be in the VC trying to be in there at least once a week and just talk to people about draft and helping them with their teams. So certainly start being a doomer. I gotta run this thing. This thing is too cool. So LeBron in Philly after the yes, LeBron is in Philly. That's the news, man. If only Thick Fat had synergy with us typing at all. I mean, you know, less damage is less damage at the end of the day. Thick Fat is actually worse in the sense that trace could happen, obviously. Yo, what's good, Quite? How are you? Ahoy. Ahoy. I literally always think of the freaking Banjo-Kazooie enemy in Rusty Bucket Bay every time I read Ahoy. I literally, like, I can't, it's just there. You know what I mean? Little vocal stem type thing. Did not speed the random Mega Glade on the last turn of the whole set. Speed tiers are so interesting in Draft League, man. 12 hours or beat Liam. Why is Mammoth Swine base 100? It's not. It's base 80. Trust me, I'm going up against it this week, so I know. I'm going up against it this week. I know what speed it is. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Yeah, choosing where to be greedy with your speed and where you need some. Like last week, I ran like 15 speed on my Incineroar. It was mainly just because I was like, I want a good chance of outspeeding Prim before a Trick Room kind of deal. So that's why I ran like some speed on my Incineroar last week. But I think my Incineroar spread's the hardest thing to decide on this week. Incineroar is just a Pokemon you can build in so many ways that's why he's so good in draft. But all right, we got a left ball from Sprite. Thunderbolted immediately, by the way. Ugh, man, don't give me a friend guy in the lab already. 12 hours or beat third bug catcher. I'm not agreeing to 12 hours. I'm not agreeing to 12 hours. We're fighting Electrode, so I'm just going to fight him. If we win somehow, we win. Ba-bum. What's the gossip? What's the gossip you want to know? I'm a loose cannon. I'll say anything. Someone say 12 hours no matter what? All right, good thing we didn't run. Holy moly. Right, you know, what's up, Gabriel? How are you? Hell yeah. All right. Today we win. All right, we got a mid ball from Buck. Got a mid ball from Buck. One of the criticisms that LeBron faced for most of his career is that he's too unselfish. Too unselfish. Is it free? What is free? What are you asking? I think LeBron is a bum. Selfless. Now that he isn't on the Lakers. Okay. You're going against my team, man? You're defending LeBron and I hate him? Then don't defend him. Just let chat talk their nonsense. What's the guillotine calc in the lab? Guillotine is a one-hit KO move, but we can't use it if we're a lower level than our opponent, is the problem. So I can't use it to escape the lab, even though it would always hit in the lab. So yeah. Don't like LeBron, but I have to respect him. I think anyone he can at least acknowledge he's like a good player, right? I mean, he wouldn't be around for this long and like have people even bringing up the fact that he is in tension for GOAT status, greatest of all time, you know? So, all right, we got a mid ball from Jack. That's what that was. Thank you guys for the 100 bits, Laz. That was very kind of you. I appreciate you a ton. 1v1 isn't basketball. I mean, I would agree with him. I would agree with him. 1v1 isn't basketball. Showcasing skill? For sure. You can absolutely showcase skill. What's up, DOC? He's a businessman first, basketball player second. I don't follow enough NBA to really have like a horse in this race. I've tried getting back into basketball because I have a lot of friends that watch basketball, but I just can't. I'm sorry. If you're a basketball fan, I just can't get back into it. I've tried. I really have. So, Lex, hope you're doing fantastic. DOC, hope you're doing wonderful. And, yeah, welcome in, everybody, as you're coming in for Friday. It's Friday. We're going right for potato salad. Ooh, can't have that. I think I'm actually going to take Beedrill because Aerodactyl has a good amount of weaknesses and he gives great XP. So, and I don't want to fight a Mewtwo for the entire run. So I think Beedrill is actually the play here. NBA is a bad product. I'd recommend watching EuroLeague, especially Top 4. That's a goddamn show. I'm just going to start watching like MLS and Premier League, to be honest, because I like soccer. And I like that soccer games just like they go, you know what I mean? Like there's very little downtime, very little breaks. Like that was one thing I was really loving about it. Like, I don't know. I'm just going to stick to, like I said, the World Cup has really revived a lot of my love for soccer. Power went out mid demo with a client. Looks like an early weekend. Hey, we like early weekends, Yuli. Thanks for the 31 months. That is a long time. I appreciate you. Acorn and Regis, thank you guys again for those resubs. Appreciate you. We're going left for Fountain Dad. European club football is mostly a blast. Yeah, I'm going to. I am going to for sure. No. Red Zone also has no downtime. So LeBron is the GOAT because of his athletic ability and defense. MJ number 2, Kobe best scorer. The correct take. Dang, you're based on what chatters have already said in chat. Chat does not agree with you. Was this World Cup some of the best soccer? I feel like lots of goals and excitement. There was a lot of goals. I think it's like the most goals ever, like in a World Cup, like by a long shot. There was a lot of goals. Lots and lots and lots of goals. Chatters are notoriously wrong. And what does that make you? Premier League's the best to watch. I love Wormmon. Yo, Wormmon's sick. All right, we're out of the lab. Got a funny playlist for you today, chat. I'm currently playing Digimon Time Stranger. Yo, enjoy. Heck yeah. I'm wondering if we should try a Digimon game on stream sometime. Just because I know, like, there's obviously some crossover between Pokemon and Digimon, you know. I'm wondering if we should try some Digimon one day. LeBron hate comes from having to see him in the headlines for 20 plus years. It's LeBron James fatigue, dude. Prime LeBron clears and anyone disagreeing is simply false. Some of the Digimon games are really good. Heck yeah. Dun, 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 dun. When are we playing Mario Kart? I was thinking we might swap to kart today if like the runs are bad. Do some community karting, yeah. Ba bum 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 bum. Yeah, I was thinking that earlier. If we can't get something going, like it's only been Super this week, so like I wouldn't mind doing some community karting if we can't get anything going. I think that could be a lot of fun for sure. What game would I try? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Cyber Sleuth is a fun 3v3 battler. I see. Have you played Brotato? Very silly game. I've seen Brotato a bit, yeah. Okay, we got an Exploud, which is really solid. Brotato is a fun game. Good for stream, too. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I think Digimon World 1 for the PSP remake would be a fun one to look at. Alright, we got a Safari Ball. We have an Exploud. Exploud is definitely the best Pokemon we've seen so far. I'm going to risk these items with 18 speed because I'm starting a new streak. I'm so sorry I missed a day. Fig Llamas, you don't have to be sorry that you missed a day, gamer. Life is life, and you should be living your life. And if you want to spend some of that life with me, I appreciate it. Thanks for watching. Seriously. Stonks! We got Stonks and Exploud, which is good. That's very good. Bum, 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 dum. Okay. A little convenient escape rope there. Hope you are well. I'm doing great, Unknown. Doing pretty dang good. Doing pretty dang good. I'm afraid to attack this thing at level 5. We have a high crit chance move. What's up, Cam? How's it going? Okay, flail. Sky uppercut. Ooh. Okay, how much does that do? 27 damage, and we have an 85 power move. What is, all right, what, I'm just going to check this. What does this say? 13 to 16. Okay. Not bad. It's only the deluxe version on sale, so it's still basically fully priced. Ah, gotcha. Time Stranger's been fun for having never played a Digimon game before. Time Stranger. Okay. Why not run the Porygon? I'm level 6 is the main issue. That's honestly it. Is I'm level 6. Not 8 defense is not great either. So, what's up, Mad Hatter? How are you? 3 damage, not great. Don't crit. Thank you. Silver Wind. Ooh, got an Omni boost. 12 damage. Okay, attack stats meh. The attack stat is meh. Very meh. So it's either chance this, grab a Whale Lord, or keep checking more encounters. I'm in very much try-hard mode, so I'm going to check more encounters. I got to go pack and go camping. You go camping all the time, Mamba. Heck yeah, dude. Enjoy your camping. If you beat Super Day, I will be so happy. Yeah, bro, I live in the mountains. I mean, that's sick, dude. Heck yeah. I was watching another Kaizo. He said you're not allowed to grind wild battles for XP. Is that a rule typically across the board, or is like a Nuzlocke? No, that is what makes ironMON ironMON. You can't grind any wild Pokemon, correct? Yeah, that is a lot of what ironMON's identity is there is no grinding. The only XP you obtain is from trainers. And it's a good way to sort of give you a level cap without giving you a level cap. And like the flow of the game is not interrupted by stopping, and like you don't stop and go that much. You know, it's just very much heal, fight the next guy, you know. That's what makes ironMON very good stream content, or at least that's part of what makes it good stream content, is there is very little to no downtime. Yeah, you just never fight wild Pokemon, correct. The only thing you do with wilds is you scout them to decide if you want to change your Pokemon to a wild Pokemon. That's part of... This is one of the main ways to show skill in ironMON, actually, is like choosing what Pokemon to run. And a lot of the time, the answer is nothing was good. But this is actually one of the areas where you can full send. What's going on, Aiden? I hope you're doing phenomenal. Hey, thank you, Tully. Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. Thank you. Spends hours in Safari. Safari is a bit of an exception, yeah. I think I might chance Wailord. I don't like this 8 defense. And Slash doesn't hit anything for super effective. I just don't like that. Just not very good. It's also realistically the only time you have to chance to swap. Yeah, correct. It's the right amount of what are we going to get compared to chilling and chatting. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like, this is... I mean, this challenge was designed with streaming in mind, you know, so... Can you use your repel? I mean, I'm a level 6 is the issue with the repel. So if I use a repel, I'm only going to get level 6s and up. So, ooh, there's a horse, actually. I really like... I never get a run with this Pokemon. I'm going to blind catch this. I know the Wailord seems okay, but I want to high roll here and go for the horse.
Waluigi, yeah.
This is just a Rapidash for anybody who doesn't know. This is just a sprite swap. 34 HP is pretty good. It's 4 stars. It has Sacred Fire, Drill Peck, Extra Sensory. Okay, so our attacking stats aren't insane here. But we have really good moves. So we're going to... This is going to be moves greater than stats type thing. We're definitely running this. All right, good blind throw there. It really sucks we got a special attack down nature, of course, though. Go on, D. Thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This horse is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Man. Would love a little more XP than a Rattata. But it's okay. Join stream. Salty has special attack down nature. Classic. What do you want from me, man? All right. You know how the story goes. That nature could save you from an earthquake one day? I would think so with our HP stat. Yeah, we're pretty solid. Like, we got some really solid bulk here. Maybe beat it a year ago. Like a year and a month ago. Yeah, we'll take it, though. I mean, Sacred Fire is one of those moves that really improves your chances of making it through the forest, because not only is it super high power, but you get the 50% chance to burn, too. And status not only can save you HP because of the burn, reducing their attack, but it also does residual chip damage, potentially turning a 3-hit to a 2-hit KO. So Sacred Fire is just one of those moves that's like really, really good, especially in the early game. Wait a minute. All right. I mean... But no one can prove it. That's true, Sweat. Why does Fire have 3 weaknesses and Water only has 2? Fire has better offensive, super effective coverage, and Water has better neutral. It's good neutral coverage. So Water is just a bit more of a defensive type. Fire is more of an offensive type. Flamethrower can burn, yep. Da, 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 da. Salty bringing heat. I'm just explaining what my thought process is anyway. La 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 la. Too bad streamer always loses his coin flips. Nah, we won run right there. You see that? Been playing any champs offline? Not in the last couple days, Euphoria, because I've been playing Pal World with my buddy Zach. But I've been farming like Avalug wins is what I've been doing recently on the ladder. I'm trying to get Avalug wins. LeBron to the 76ers is super cool. Chad's already been yapping about that. They have brought that up. There's quite a lot of opinions on Mr. LeBron James. I am not a basketball fan, so I don't really have much to say about it other than cool. Yeah, I have. It's so annoying, but Sui and Avalug or regular? I use regular. Regular Lug's my guy right now, so. I can't wait for Philly fans to boo LeBron. I'd honestly rather face Toxic Stall. Yeah, me too. So, goofing around with Mega Camera up, that Mon just wins every time I try it. I go win streaking. It's strong, man. Sheer Force Heat Wave and Sheer Force Earth Power just hurts so much. The start is a fun, slow burn. It comes back around at the end. Yeah. How is Power World? I was talking about it earlier. Power World, for me, is too much grind. It's too much grind of a game. However, I've been playing it only co-op, and it's divided up the work. And we're playing, and we match each other's energy in the sense that we're just playing at our own pace. We're not trying to really min-max or anything. We're just playing the game, you know, just trying to enjoy it. And like, anytime we run into like a cool power, we're like, whoa, what is that? You know, like, because like we ran into like this ghost fire horse last night. I was like, wait, I want that, you know, like that kind of thing. So it's been fun as a co-op game. I don't think I would ever play it on my own. I also didn't have to purchase it again because I bought it initially. So that also helps. So, okay, Slash. It's Fat Black Obi-Wan. Yeah, we saved Obi-Wan. Okay, so here's the thing. Future Sight increases our chances of beating Brock. And you're probably wondering, okay, but how? Future Sight has a really fun niche in this game to where if I use Future Sight on something like a Sun Kern, Future Sight's damage is calculated on that Sun Kern, even if I kill the Sun Kern. So I could Future Sight on Sun Kern, kill it, Mewtwo comes in and it gets one shot by Future Sight. So that is the merit of keeping it. But it does rely on a lot of luck for it to get a payoff. Slash doesn't really improve our chances of beating Brock. Future Sight does. Because Slash doesn't offer us anything that's better than Drill Peck here. So, is there any increase in neutral coverage? That's a good question. Let's check that out. So, if we don't... So, right now... No. So, Slash would not add anything here. It does not add anything. That's what I'm saying. Like, Slash would give us a neutral physical move into electric types. If we run into a special wall that's electric. That's honestly, like, the main thing. It's also Mount Moon PP, but are we really that worried about it? You know? You might overcook with it. No, I wouldn't overcook with it. Here's the thing. Here's the deal. Right? Check this out. So here's a graph, right? On chance, well, actually, let's do a circle, right? Let's do like a pie chart, okay? So this is the way I see it, right? Our chances of beating Brock with Future Sight kind of look like this, right? With this being the W, this being the L. With Slash, I feel like it actually goes to something like this. This being the L, this the W, okay? And the reason being is Slash does not improve anything based on our moveset, right? Like, so, like, just hear me out. Like, this is with Slash, okay? We already have Drill Peck, right? We already have Drill Peck, which offers essentially the same thing what Slash would be doing, right? Whereas with Future Sight, this gives us more situations, right? We get more scenarios. This gives us more outs and scenarios, the Future Sight line. Okay? So, crit with defensive setup. I mean, all moves can crit, though. To me, this gives us more outs, genuinely. Like, bar for bar, Future Sight gives us a better chance of beating Brock. Like, I'm not even saying that to meme. It genuinely does. Future Sight means you take a hit. And if I'm using Slash, I'm taking a hit. Let's be real. If I'm using Slash, I've taken a hit. I'm taking a hit, guaranteed. I'm not killing anything with Slash. Right? Like, what are we killing with Slash? Nothing. It's not super effective. It only has increased crit rate. It's not a guaranteed crit. Unless you crit. Even with a crit, look. 24 attack. 14. 70 power. 70 power. It's... I'm not even memeing here. I'm not even memeing here. Exactly, Wasabi. Like, Drill Peck already offers us what Slash gives us. Yes, we could run into an electric type with gazillions amounts of special defense. That is the case. I think the only real reason to take Slash, genuinely, is for Mount Moon. But I really don't think it's even that necessary with E-Sense and Drill Peck. You know what I mean? When do you click Future Sight over Extra Sensory? On Brock. A 6-mon team. That's when I'll click it. I think Slash is better long term, of course. But I think this is a situation where Future Sight is actually better. Because we're not past Brock. If we were past Brock, I wouldn't question this. You know what I mean? I would not be like talking about this. I would just take Slash over Future Sight. You know what I mean? But if we're right now, we're before Brock. And if we don't get the Future Sight set up on Brock, it is what it is, right? Like, I think I'm gonna skip. I think I'm genuinely gonna skip. It feels weird, but I think it's the right play. I think it gives me more outs overall. I genuinely do. Do you think you would regularly use Slash post Brock? No, but it would help just with dungeon clearing and stuff. Like Erica's Gym, for instance, you know? Like, for that kind of stuff, I would use it. Brock is the only real reason I'm keeping Future Sight. So... like, our stat... yeah, exactly. Like, if I had, like, crazy high attack, we take Slash. You know what I mean? But I have 25 attack at level 15 here. Like, we're not... We're a pretty mid horse. I think this is a situation where, like, if I see something... why is Future Sight useful for Brock in particular? All right, let me bust out paint again. I'm going to spell it out here. Because a lot of people are probably wondering the same thing. Okay, check this out. Check this out. Brock, right? So, like, Brock... Brock has 6 Pokemon, right? He has 6 Mons, right? This is him crossing his... right? Okay. Now, so for Brock's... let's say Brock's first Mon, it's a Ghastly, right? Ghastly comes out, and my horse is, you know, fighting it, whatever. Okay. My horse is fighting it. Okay. I extra sensory. Bam, I kill the Ghastly. Right? Now, I'm not saying this will happen, but there's a chance it happens. Brock sends out, let's say, Sunkern. Or something similar to Sunkern. Even though it came out second, are we really threatened by Sunkern? No. The answer is no. So this is where we then set up Future Sight. We hit Future Sight, right? Okay. And then we Drill Peck. We use the Drill Peck. We go bzzz and kill it. Okay. And then I kill it, right? And then Brock goes, you know what? Mewtwo. Mewtwo's here. Rah! Right? Mewtwo is here. Now, there is 0 chance. There is a 0% chance. Okay, it's more than 0, but there's essentially a 0% chance anything I use KOs this Mewtwo. However, you know what will kill this Mewtwo? This Future Sight. And the reason being is Future Sight is calculated on this Sunkern. So if Future Sight, you know, were to kill Sunkern twice, because it has, like, essentially no BST, that damage would go then into the Mewtwo and essentially kill Mewtwo 2 times over. So this is why I kept Future Sight. It will kill Mewtwo because it's calculated on the Sunkern. That's what I'm saying. Like, that is a niche interaction in this game. This is a Fire Red Leaf Green, a Generation 3 mechanic. Right? That is how this works. Because it's calculated on Sunkern. So if Future Sight was going to do 200% to Sunkern, because it has no base stats, it will do that damage to Mewtwo, thus killing him twice. You know what I mean? Like, that is how the move works in this game. Yeah. Yeah, this is a Generation 3. It's pretty sick. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, and Slash doesn't offer us anything here. Slash does not offer us anything here. It just does the same thing Drill Peck does. The only thing it really offers us is a high crit chance. And people were saying, like, oh, if you use Future Sight, you'll take a hit. If I'm using Slash, I'm taking a hit as well. So, if Sunkern uses Parasong, I'll gift a freaking sub. But he might not have a Sunkern. And it might have been all for naught, and Slash was the better play. I fully agree that Slash might be better here. But I think Future Sight gives us the best shot of beating Brock over Slash, which is why I kept it. Yes, we will consider Future Sight on pretty much any low BST mon that hits the field, correct? That is the idea, is we consider Future Sight on lower BST Pokemon to set us up for a situation where we just get a one-hit KO or hitting twice in the same turn, so on and so forth. Think we need to see this executed in the forest? Okay, sure. But I just... too late. That would have been the better trainer to do it on. And the level 19 move could just overwrite this completely. If Future Sight misses, when does the miss happen? Unfortunately, the miss would happen. We wouldn't know it misses until, like, when it's supposed to hit. Unfortunately. Yes. And Slash does not improve our coverage here. The only thing Slash genuinely offers us is if we run into a extremely specially bulky electric Pokemon. That is like the only thing Slash really offers us. I think I'd rather roll the dice with a Future Sight here. You're 100% getting Flamethrower EQ at 19. Yeah, and if we get Flamethrower EQ at 19, then this entire conversation was for nothing, okay? Like, beating Brock is one of the hardest trainers. He's one of the hardest trainers in the game. And so I like playing the thing that gives me the higher percentage of beating him, and I truthfully believe Future Sight gives me a better shot of beating him here. I genuinely believe that. Yes, correct. We would definitely take both, yeah. Austrian, thanks for that 5-stream streak. Appreciate you. I definitely have lost more to Brock, 100%. Yeah, I don't know. That's not even, like, close, actually. I want another niche scenario move to show up at 19 so we can really go into the tank. I should just bust out paint more because it's fun. I should just bust out paint more just because it's fun. XP's been really bad, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that. It's bad. Oh my god. Encore over Future Sight. Yeah, I'd probably take Encore, yeah. Encore's really good. Future Sight can miss, too. MS Paint is great content. When I'm streaming for the boys in Discord, I pull up Paint all the time. Yeah, dude, it's fun. What's your favorite animal? I mean, I like dogs, I like toucans, I like giraffes. The mid offense is showing 100%, yeah. Another reason why I love Chegulating. The spread in particular on this horse was another reason I felt like Future Sight improves our odds, because Slash is not killing anything. Like, if I had crazy high attack, I would have taken Slash. I mean, I would have 100%. On this mon, I just felt like it doesn't give us much. So, oh boy. You got it, Phil. Also, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Memes. Oh, chat. Oh, it's good. I love it. I freaking love it, dude. It's amazing. Incredible, incredible work. Make it into an emote? Yeah, we gotta put it on like a wide 7 TV emote. Salt D future sight. Salt D explain. Oh man. Can I get that as a t-shirt? Yeah, absolutely. I was in elementary school. I used to carry a stuffed otter around. Everyone called me Otter, even my teachers. They called you Otter? That's cute. Otters are fun, man. They're really cute animals. Dudes used to tease me for it, but the girls loved me. Heck yeah, dude. And that's what matters, baby. Oh, hey. You're supposed to come out after Sunkern. Mewtwo, you messed it up. You messed up my entire example. You're supposed to come out after the Sunkern. You messed up, man. You messed up. How much damage was that? 14. Yes. That is high special attack. Who would have guessed? High special attack on the Mewtwo. See, this is where Future Sight would be really bad, because Future Sight wouldn't do a lot of damage to Mewtwo. And it probably, like, most certainly wouldn't kill this incoming Weedle. So this is the, or sorry, Wurmple. So it's actually the exact opposite of our example. It's literally the exact opposite, but... Oh, this game. This game is funny sometimes, man. It's funny sometimes. You weren't clicking slash there anyways? You're right. Exactly. When does that evolve? It evolves at level 7. However, it won't evolve till the bridge rival in this, because the way that second rival fight works. I forget like the full explanation on this, but it doesn't evolve until bridge. It will never be evolved there, if that makes sense. I don't remember the explanation, but it will never be evolved there. All right, do we beat Brock? Yes or no? I'll give you 5 minutes. Good luck. I'm going to run ads now, because if I don't run them now, they're going to play when we enter the gym. So I'm going to run them now while we walk to Brock's gym. I'll see you in 3 minutes if you give the ads, and we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging, everybody. Appreciate you. YouTube, if you could just like the stream, I'd greatly appreciate that. You're just getting automatic ads over there that are skippable on low frequency. So just if you could just hit that like button, I'd appreciate that. Do we click Future Sight on Brock? That would have been pretty funny. That would have been pretty funny. Can I not get a left ball because this horse is going all the way? I'm really excited for this horse. And I'll tell you why. Because I don't get on freaking Rapidash runs ever. And I literally have the horse meme here. So... Thank you, Pokey Dad. La 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 la.
Yumta.
JC with the prime in the 24 months. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the continued support of the channel. Let's do some mission briefing. Well, chats, we have made it to the Lilat system. We have equipped your R-Wing with some of the best moves money can buy, including Sacred Fire, Extra Sensory, Drill Peck, and don't you forget Future Sight. That's right, Future Sight has some sick tech to it, can come up and make some waves. That's right. However, unfortunately, we forgot to drop off a second heal for you, because a second heal would make this mon actually pretty threatening. But you only have a potion. If we get status, we're definitely dead, because we can't really take one-hit KOs. But if this makes it through, Brock, this thing has a really good shot at Safari, actually, even though its damage is low. We have really strong moves and very good bulk. Brock is the hurdle. Good luck. Will we see a Sunkern in Brock's gym? Yeah. I want to believe. I'm ready for disappointment. And we have Future Sight. What the fuck? Red Maverick, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate you. Gotta believe the amount of time spent in the tank on Future Sight is gonna pay off. We're probably not even gonna click it. But I think it gives us more outs overall. Pal World's got boss fights got me like that notification for sure. Chop Snyder, thanks for the prime in the 7 months. Yeah, we fought a boss yesterday and we were like, oh my god! I'm dying! So we were also in an area I think we weren't supposed to be in quite yet. But dude, my Chillet. I'm like dumping all of my like stats into Chillet. I love Chillet. Chillet's my homie, dude. Chillet is my homie. Who made your Twitch emotes? I need to commission them for my streams. Parfairy has does all my artwork. They are on like Blue Sky and Discord and the Alpha Chillet. Yeah, the Alpha one. Yeah, absolutely. Chillet's my homie, bro. I love Chillet. Chillet's my guy. I love Chillet. He's probably not like the strongest thing in the world because he's like an early game guy, but like, I don't know, man. It's just cute and it's fun, and yeah. Streamer, that's just a furret. Sarcasm, yeah. This is a very high BST Pokemon. I'm gonna Sacred Fire. I'm glad I did Sacred Fire. This thing, oh my god, this thing is so fast. What the heck? I'm glad I did Sacred Fire, because if Drill Peck missed the KO there, we just lose. But alright, we get a new move here. So let's see if we're Future Sight debate was even worth talking about. Oh, I think, yeah, I think we take this. I do think we take this. I do think we take this because this could give us a Citrus Berry. Yeah, I think I have to take this. I think I have to take this. Goodbye, Future Sight. I loved you. When nobody else would, I loved you. Ooh, okay, this is tricky now. Horse plus thief meme? Cinema, dude. Cinema. Would you have taken Clamp? Absolutely not. Citrus, 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 citrus. Dang it. It's really bad. We'll definitely live this. Can I ask my question again after the level 19 move? What was your question, Hestos? Can we update the thief animation so it shows a burrito coming back to your mon? Holy shit, you're cooking. That's really funny. That's really, really funny. What's going on, Grim? If we see sudden card of you two, I'll lose my mind. Oh, did you pay for the monster? This one? Yeah. Of course I did. I don't steal. Gamer. Alright, chat room. There's one thing to do and one thing only to do here. And that is to shake your gosh darn dolphin dumpers. We gotta steal a citrus berry. Come on. And free the Lilat system once again. Oh, thief. This is a great thief target. Please have a citrus. Yo, Dustcall, do me a solid. Have a citrus, my guy. Citrus, 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 citrus. Oh, that will proc. Hold on, that's... Well, we got +2 special attack, but at what cost, chat? The cost was a ton of our speed, our potion, our morale. Dude, if that was like a useless move and not a status, like that +2 special attack is actually a really, really big deal. I need a citrus. Oh, that can miss. Dude, that can miss. Extra sensory would have killed this thing, but I need a citrus. I need a citrus. Oh, come on. This can miss at least. Alright, well. Dang, dang, dang. Eruption? What the frick is this? Hello? Hypnosis, ancient power. This has no damage though. Is there any citrus berries? Person. Petcha? No. The Starf was actually like really good if that Stun Spore misses. But I would like to point out he has Spark, Thunder, and Stun Spore. The chances of getting through that first Mon without getting parried is so low. That's unbelievable, actually. You try without going for citrus? I mean, I get parried regardless there. So I get parried no matter what. I can't kill it. So, well, yeah, I don't think Sacred Fire. Oh, Sacred Fire might actually get there. Wait, was that a citrus? Oh, it was a Moo Milk. Okay. How was the whale? Let's check it out, shall we? The whale. He was alright. He was alright. That's what we thought. He was alright. He was alright. The horse was learning Psychic, Karate Chop Return. Yeah, I mean, the moves were actually getting a lot better, but yeah. Anyway. Do we beat Brock? No. The answer is no. Okay. Middle ball from Freckle. Oh boy. Aw, man. 4 stars. 18 attack. Slash wins that fight. Yeah. Cool. Well, that's great. It's so interesting. La 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 la. Can you get it right, ball, James? Absolutely. I feel like Kyogre kills you a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if Kyogre KOs a lot of people a lot. Kill! What's up, baby girl? How's it going? Got shield us. Yeah, enjoy the hiking, mama, for real. Enjoy. I am kind of jealous that you live in the mountains. Florida is flatter than, well, you know. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Your mom, the earth. Left ball from Velciraptor. Let's get it. Brrr. Bada 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 bada. Bruh. Bruh. How many times have you made Safari? I don't know the exact number, but it's up there, I guess. When is the collab, Kaizo? Hopefully it starts on Monday, to be honest, but we don't know exactly when yet. I would expect sometime next week. Sometime next week. Oh boy, here we go. It's usually about like it's usually about every 1,000 seeds or so, Snoopy. So like once every like week and a half, 2 weeks or so. Going on UB. Nice. Very good. Didn't break through a single time. That was, you know, imagine that. Imagine that. Do we escape the lab? I'm going to give you a whole minute to predict. Good luck. Good luck, chat. Good luck. Mr. Streamer always loses his coin flips. It's true. Yeah, the drought was insane. I mean, that's literally some of the worst luck I've ever seen in Pokemon or in ironMON ever, including all the ironMON I've watched ever. But it was over. We got back. Your favorites are certainly something right now. Yeah, they're, you know, they're not great. They're not bad, I suppose. How long has it been now? Since my last Safari, it's been about 1,200 seeds. So we're definitely due for a Safari, but the game doesn't have to give us anything. I'm going to take Huntail and fight the Regice. We had a mid from Silo there, but Regice has a lot of weaknesses, and I didn't want the other guy, so... Il Dorado. Hey, what's up, Thurman Merman? How's it going? Welcome in. We are doing a Pokemon challenge. Hey, Salty, I travel the world in the 7 seas. I bring good news. Travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody looking for something. I want Flame Body to proc. All right, it doesn't matter. I lose. No, you can only use gym leader CMs, unfortunately. Oh, hey. You want to see Safari for another 3K seeds? That's good news. I would tend to not believe you because I can't really remember any time in chat you've been right about anything. So. Sweet dreams are made of cheese. Pepper jack. What kind of cheese? Pepper jack? Munster? Gouda? What type of cheese are we talking? We actually haven't hit ourselves in confusion. Wow. It's my favorite cheese. I like pepper jack, but I've been getting Munster recently. Munster cheese is yummy. White cheddar. White cheddar's good. Provolone. I'm frozen rock solid. Nice, man. It's so cool. So cool. I'm trying for the believers, man. I'm trying for the believers here. He's only got 5 ice beams left. Surely we can get through this. We just need a nice crit mega drain. You know, give me a little bit of HP back. Fresh mozzarella will change your life. Dude, mozzarella goes hard too. Yeah, I gave us +4 attack, but we have no physical moves, so we're just kind of sad here. 0 paras is crazy. Yeah, he hasn't gotten fully paralyzed a single time, by the way. Yeah, that's another thing to point out. But now we finally hit ourselves, and it's finally ogre. I did try, believers. I did try. But we all knew. We all knew what was coming. La la la. Lo 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 lo. Lo 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 lo. Yo! It's been a minute since we've had a good bear, man. Okay. It's just really fast. But I don't hate it. The stats are distributed in the HP is terrible. The HP is so garbage, though. Yeah, I probably can't run this because of that alone, but... We'll try. Okay, we're dead. Yeah. Hum 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 hum. Should crash in mouse up. Left ball for YouTube chat? Sure. Pineapple juice? Absolutely. Left ball for you. I got you. Oh, hey, we devolved. Nice. We devolved, dude. Hum, 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 hum. Not bad, not bad. Cool. I'm stuck in the character's name for an eternity. I pretty much do have a name for like every Pokemon. Well, not every Pokemon. A lot of Pokemon just get named bad or dumb or like just a bunch of spam A's. I went back to school to major in meteorology and come bearing good news. Safari forecast isn't another 3K seeds. It's more accurate now that I have a piece of paper to prove my claim. Clown emoji. I see. Oh, come on. I have to potion there if I want any chance of keeping this run alive right now, so I didn't have enough steps. And I'm not fast, so I was just gonna, if I try to poison dance, I'm gonna die. Yeah, correct, Sakura, correct. It's gonna be drafted, correct. So I think the way they're doing it is the people who scored the most points on the last ironMON versus are going to be the captains, and then their order of picking will be randomized. I want to be on the same team as DGR. Just because I love DGR. Alright. We have something faster. That's what we need. We don't have a potion anymore, but the run is alive. Yeah, the idea, so we've been filling out a thing to show when everyone's available, because we want the draft to be live. Apparently, like, that's what they're trying to go for, is the draft is live. Yeah. I'm the Basque Legion of the versus draft. Yeah, it's not bad. The defense is just absolute dog, obviously, but so we are gonna look, and I'm level 6. But yeah, so everybody's like showing their availability. I said pretty much as long as it's not like way too early in the morning and it's not Saturday, I was like, I'm pretty flexible. So how much is that? 6 damage. Special attack is just okay. Who do you want to be trioed with? Honestly, like I mean, I'm friends with a lot of people. I just like talking smack with DGR is all. Yo, let's go, Asher, man. Congratulations. That's awesome. Heck yeah. But I wouldn't mind being paired with like X-Water, Pooh Bear, anybody that's in there, because like I like making friends and I like building relationships and stuff. I think that's fun. Like I've talked to ADF before, but I don't have like a deep relationship with him, so I wouldn't mind being paired with ADF. I think that'd be fun. Get to know him better, so on and so forth. Everybody that's involved are great people. I've met Andy. I've met him in person. He's a really cool dude. So draft pool shared. Essentially, like, there's just going to be team captains, and I don't know how they're going to decide pick order, but then they just pick, like, the people that are participating to be on their team. It's 4 teams of 3. By the same ball to take? Nah, it's got to be different balls. I don't know if it's confirmed, but they're talking about having the people who scored the most points last time be the 4 captains. It's just a schoolyard pick. Yeah, it's a schoolyard pick. Okay, that collab was very fast. The last time I saw Andy, I accidentally woke up high in their hotel room. Really? Who are these 4 people? The people that scored the highest were X-Water, ADF, Sky, and Waffle. Those were the 4 that scored the highest last time. So, Yeah, that's the one drawback, I think, is we don't get to look at the log after we're done. It's all, like, note-taking and stuff. I don't know. I don't know if the Last Unknown talked about it on their stream, so I don't know. But as a dear real life friend and love you both, y'all's content. Heck yeah, English dude. That'd be cool. The teams get to decide how they do their seeds. Yeah, I think so, D-Rec, yeah. Lost the seed super early. I went to E4 on another team. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm afraid to like hit this thing because like I'm afraid. Okay, I'm afraid he's just gonna hit me with like rock slide or something. Is it me or is Pseudo starting to look sexy? Gamer. I'm just gonna say this very politely. Seek help. He got a Hank Hill ass. Hey, what's up, everybody? Hi, Staten. What's going on? Thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. We are trying to get a run going in Super Kaizo. I've already had a Brock attempt today with a Rapidash, which was pretty cool. So we're talking about the ironMON versus thing I'm going to be participating in. That's starting sometime next week. If you're not familiar with that, it should be pretty cool. Essentially, I'm going to be on a team of people playing the same seed and giving each other info to try and beat Kaizo in essentially less than 100 seeds. And it should be pretty awesome, pretty fun, and I'm pretty excited about it. But right now, I'm looking for Ursaring at level 8, I think, because the Kangaskhan had pretty mid-special attack. So I'm worried that its special attack is taking too many of the stat points. So I'm trying to get information on this Ursaring here. So as legit wins, 100%. Well, at least I want to be the rabbit, so to speak. I want to go out first. You know what I mean? I want to get info for my teammates. I want to be the rabbit. I genuinely want to be the rabbit. I think that would be so really fun. So yes, I would absolutely count it. If I'm not the rabbit, I would call it like a half win. Sure. You're the first person to be KAIZO ironMON. You should have a handicap. I think me and my team get to decide exactly what we want to do. I mean, there's a lot of other good players. Like, I mean, ADEF is like really smart when it comes to Pokemon. Sky has like 3 wins in regular Fire Red Leaf Green Kaizo. The last person that's joined has a lot of Fire Red Leaf Green Kaizo wins. So, yeah. So there's a lot of very interesting players, people. The Pineapple has a lot of wins. The Pineapple has a lot of Fire Red Leaf Green wins. The Pineapple is one of the best regular Fire Red Leaf Green Kaizo players, 100%. Yeah, your team will play the same seeds. You can decide like who goes first, who goes second, if you want to play at the same time, etc., and you can share information. Yeah. Because Light has like 7, 8 wins or something in regular Kaizo Fire Red Leaf Green. No, we don't know the teams yet. It's going to be a live draft. What am I doing right now? I'm trying to find this Ursaring at level 8, in ironMON, we're not allowed to grind wild Pokemon to level up, so I need to try and catch this Pokemon at the highest level possible. Can you be multiple seats ahead of your teammates? Yes, absolutely. This thing does not want to show us anything. It also doesn't want to show up at level 8. How will the lab work? Everyone's dedicated to a ball. So, like, I'm like, you know, could be left ball. Though, whoever's going first should be, like, the left ball. Second should be middle ball. And last should be the right ball. That way you get information. Like, for your teammates. Like, you get some lab fight info for your teammates. Like, for the Pokemon they're battling against, kind of thing. Yep, it's all going to be live. Yeah, absolutely. This thing loves teleporting, dude. Chat, there is a lot of raccoons that live in the woods right next to my apartment building. Last night, I'm playing Power World, and I'm just chilling. You know, minding my own business. I'm fighting some random guy in the game. And then all of a sudden, I hear probably the loudest screeching I've ever heard from an animal. And it's, like, so easily heard. And I look out my window, and I see, like, 6 to 8 raccoons. They're just fighting. Just outside my window, bro. Like, I'm like, can't you guys do this somewhere else? Alright. The Ursaring, I'm not sure. They're fighting! They're swinging! Think they got the spider? Bro, I don't know, man, but they were loud. Dadbot isn't that bad. Dadbot is... Sorry, I gotta change the YouTube chat to live chat. I'm sorry. Dadbot is just got no defense. He's got aerial ace. Like, he's certainly, like, runnable, I suppose. But there's just some good mons that I feel like we should be checking before we commit, kind of thing. None of them are named anything, man. It's Raccoon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That's their name. I'm dead to this random Charmeleon. Awesome. Oh, I'm not. Low roll. Cool. We got another move. Yeah. I'm like, I don't know. The thing is like this Quilava is really fast. It outspeeds this at level 5, so I don't really want to scout this area with this defense. I mean, we have HP. Like, there is a world where we could run this thing. I don't have my regular potion because of the fact that I had to use my regular potion just to keep the run alive. Golbat to arrow? I caught the arrow on the same route, so I can't grab the Golbat. Yo, good luck, Yoda. You got this, gamer. Absolutely. Crush it, gamer. You got this. You got this. Dr. Thunder coming in with a 5-pack of gifted subs. If you'd like to change your favorite, let me know, gamer. I really appreciate it. Middle for Big Chegg. Oh, baby. Do you want Big Chegg on the favorites? Oh, sorry. No, that's someone different. Daniel and Dr. Thunder. Sorry, I saw the D again, and I just... how about Arcanine? Hell yeah, let's go Arcanine. Arcanine. That's a good one. That's a good one. And anything that gets Sunkern closer to getting bumped off is always a W. That's a W to me, man. Blinded by the D. Hey, you know, sometimes it be that way. Calm mind. All right, I think we're gonna send this thing. Actually, I think the bear's bad. I think Kangaskhan doesn't have enough stats in his other stats. This is probably a mistake, but we're gonna try. Yeah, I'm not sure how Light Safari's going right now. He was looking when I checked it out last night, but yeah, we can check if we die. Yeah, that's fine. We're so dead. Yep. Oh, it's resisted. That's still 10 damage though. I'm gonna have to use my energy root for sure. Dodging pair is big. Okay, he's got lower special attack, clearly. That's the only reason he would. That's the only reason he would be using secret power over Ice Punch, is he has lower special attack. Okay, that's fine. I was like, please don't be speed. Please don't be speed. All right, we somehow beat the Charizard. I'm surprised. Glare? Dodge coming in with a 5-pack of gifted subs. I really appreciate that, gamer. Recover is not allowed. That's why I'm replacing it. Can't use recover, correct. Yeah, can't use it. Can't use any healing moves that don't deal damage. Yeah, we got to dump Heal Bell as well. That'll be next. We have mean looking Glare. This dad bod is giving the dirty looks, that's for sure. Dodge, if you like a Pokemon on the favorites list, let me know, gamer. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. La 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 la. Well, Leech Seed does not deal damage. It is passive. It does not deal direct damage. And Leech Seed, trust me, I know it probably doesn't feel that broken, but it is extremely broken. Grass fighting does exist with Breloom. Can you run pseudo legendaries in regular Kaizo? Yes, you can. I believe in the verses you are allowed to as well. Surely we outspeed the Quilava now. Thank you again for the 5-pack, gamer. I seriously appreciate you. Both Dr. Thunder and Dodge. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bum, 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 bum. The furthest I've ever made it is Bruno of the Elite Four. 2-0 in Draft League? Yo, congratulations, man. Heck yeah, dude. Well done. I play against your brother tonight. My day doesn't truly start until you see the shoulders of a Florida-based aquatic mammal. Shoulders! Blissey! We love Big Chug. Heck yeah. Alright. We got some solid mons here now. We love that. Yo, Trev, thank you for that Prime in the 2 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Do we get lucky enough to get through again? Sitting in tattoo chair, getting Dragapult tat and watching Super. Yo, Dragapult is a sick mon for that, actually. With like the lankier, like with the tail, the ghostly tail and stuff. That's probably a really sick mon for that. To my understanding, not till late. Like 10 o'clock or something. I upload all the Draft League matches to like the secondary channel, so if you want to watch like my first one, for instance, I have the VGC channel. So even if you're not awake or you're taking care of the kiddo, whatever it is. What's up, Lutsy? I can't believe this thing survived the first look catcher, to be honest. It's kind of insane. With this defense stat, it's just absolutely obnoxious. Just doing some chores before night shift. Nice. Tell you what, man. Music is such a good way to get chores done, man. Baby Forest, look what you did, Elvis guy. Unfortunately, we do not get the special defense boost in this generation. Ow. Okay, we take those. Ow. Looked like pretty low HP to me, but... You need to set up future sight here? You're so right. You're so right. Good XP off that? Yeah, we did get good XP off that. Yeah. Cleaning to break stuff. Yeah, dude, music makes cleaning like so much easier, man. So much easier. Next move is Ancient Power. Wouldn't mind Ancient Power. Really, like, there's a lot of things we would accept being aerial ace only, so. I picked that we shall have a shiny HM friend. That would be cool. $5 classic mark. Is it Chili's today? How late does that go till? Wait, no, I can't drink tonight. Waking up early for the gym and all that stuff. And I will be driving a bit. Believe like your Charizard lane flamethrower in the cave. God, that was such a good pop off, dude.
Oh, Mario. Do you need help opening that jar?
Kobe Bow. Year and a half loading. Thank you for the 17 months, gamer. Really appreciate it. Today is National Tequila Day. Oh, Mario. Giga Luigi. Giga Luigi, dude. Did you know that Pokemon evolve? Wow, that's so crazy. Celio. Zucchini Hector. Zucchini is a pretty top tier vegetable, I'm not gonna lie. Rough skin. Hurt my dad bod. That's so sad. Alright, come on. You're hungry? Get some food, gamer. Oh, nice. Very good. Another 60 power flying move. Woohoo! That's so awesome. The fact that it gained a star too, it is really funny. Better than nothing? I mean, we didn't really gain anything from it, to be fair. Like, we already had one that literally, like, can't miss. This one just has more PP. One for each wing, just like we were hoping for. Yeah. Needs your energy to continue championship. I've lost to bad RNG 4x in a row, and I'm extremely frustrated. Consider switching up the team too. Like, you might be, you know, doing a bad habit you might not be realizing, kind of thing. So it might be good to like maybe switch up the team, or just take a break. One of the two. You can take a break. Come back. But now we can hit 100% and we cannot miss. True. This looks like my Swallow when I was 6. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right, yeah. I build guitar parts by day, work Taco Bell at night, barely have time to sleep or hang out with my son. That 2-job life, man. I mean, respect for the grind, for real, though, for real. Respect on the grind, providing for your son and all that. Do, 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 do. Days I don't have my son and I'm working 2 jobs? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the joke has been made about having mean look and glare. Yeah, it's been made. You'll get absolutely dumpstered. You need your art skills need more polish. I thought it did a great job. Do not radicalize the chat. Do not do that. You have 3 kids with 3 different mamas. Justin, they called you otter. I'm calling keeping it in your pants, man. That's a fun fact. In school, they called you otter. I'm calling you keep it in your pants, man. Zeus, welcome in. More like rabbit, dude. Three baby mama drama. We have Kenai, that means Aerial Ace doesn't even have the advantage. Yep, correct. Yep. There's literally no benefit to Aerial Ace. There was no benefit of us getting Wing Attack. This is just an Aerodactyl that likes to hit the flying moves. So, this guy always has an Aerodactyl, and I always have your heart. Hooray! Oh yeah, I mean Aerial Ace does get around evasion boosting, I suppose. Yeah, that's true. That's crazy, CJ. Dad bot is fly maxing for real. Whatcha? Ding. Grudge is universal. We lose, yeah, that's true. I mean, we have grudge protection. We do. So. Oh yeah. I mean, we haven't seen a single rock type, and so I am gonna go ahead and open the prediction for this one, but. This is, I'm just gonna, like, I don't need to tell you this, chat. But us beating Brock is not really on our ability to choose the right move here. Our ability to beat Brock is definitely just on him having just grass, bug, fighting Pokemon out the wazoo. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? Oh, man. How did you gain 2 stars? I got rid of recover and gained wing attack. And then I got rid of our other illegal move, heal bell, for glare. Is eBat part of our culture now? I genuinely, like, yeah, absolutely. It's been part of the culture for a very long time. I genuinely do not purposely type eBat. That I know that's kind of hard to believe, but I genuinely do not purposely type it. I just type fast, and for whatever reason, the way my fingers click the keys, that's just one of those words that I always spell incorrectly. Like the word from is another one. I always type form. I always type form every single time. And it's one of those situations. It's also avoiding rock and steel, yeah. I think it's because of the word we before beat. I think that's what it is. Because the W, I'm hitting W-E, and then I'm supposed to hit B and then E. But for whatever reason, the way, like, you know what I mean? I think it's because of the word we before the word beats. I think that's what causes it. But I genuinely don't do it on purpose. You'll just have to trust me. You need eBat over beat? Yeah, right. Alright, chat. We have made it to Andros. Now, we may have lost a wing on the way here, but we picked up wing attack. We gained it back. You have no heals, but you have a heal powder. Status, we're ready for you. What we are not ready for is rocks and steals. Good luck. And electric. Oh, baby, they're playing our song, the one we dance to all night long. This is gonna be the most lopsided odds you've ever seen. Nope. No, it's not. Sending good vibes. Thank you, CJ. We're gonna try our best. I wouldn't feel like a loser, Justin. I mean, you're making the most of what, you know, you're just making the most of your life, gamer. I mean, like, you can only do what's within, you know, your realm at the end of the day. So if that's where you have to be now, I mean, you can only just work to improve that. So don't feel like a loser, gamer. It's easy to get into that mindset, but don't feel like a loser. You're working really hard. There's a lot of people that wouldn't even put in the effort that you put in, for real. Call Salty Dad for support. Salty Pep Talk. I'm pretty good at pep talks. I'm very much a half full person. You know what I mean? I don't know. I like to find the good. I like to find the joy. I like to find, you know, the silver lining, if you will. I'm just that kind of person. Oh, hi, Joy. Should be a life coach, or that whole thing die out 10 years ago. See now, I'm dead. Yeah. All right. Well. Can't say I'm surprised. Can't say I'm surprised. 2 Brocks, 2 hours. Let's keep it going. All right. Where were we? YouTube, gonna get a left, right, or mid? Can I get a left, right, or mid? Jeez Louise. Man, it had super high defense. Yikes. 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 Like this HP stat, it makes this a yikes with Bubble Beam. Yeah, there's a rock here. Yeah. High defense. Yeah, we weren't getting through that. No way. No way, no how. Team right. All right, that means we're going team left. This person requested to fight YouTube chat's choice. I've gotten to Bruno of the Elite Four. Exclamation point PB. If you want to see the clip of that. What was the dad bod gonna learn? Let's find out. Thrash. What's my personal worst? The lap. Okay. All right, right ball from the top rope. Okay. My gambit strategy is simple. Iron hands. This thing is alright. This thing's alright. Ooh, yeah, I should keep the berry juice on. I only have 20 HP. This thing's pretty cool. Maybe it'll get out. Maybe it'll get out. It's faster than me. It's fire type now. That's not good. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't get the... I'm not dead. Why is Dad Bod dead? We died literally the first attack on Liam. It didn't go very well. Give me the burn. Please give me the burn. That's a darn shame. Can I just say I'm so happy the superlative picks have fizzled out? You and a lot of people, Ripper. You and a lot of people. Can you burn a fire type? I should be able to burn it before it swaps to a fire type. Burn should be before the color change. Yeah. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. That's how it works with sludge and stuff. So, Sacred Fire wouldn't be any different. I wasn't fond of the superlatives either. Yeah. I think it ran its course. It ran its course. I think we can all appreciate what it gave us some laughs, for sure. Typing does not cure the status, no. It gave us some laughs, but it ran its course, for sure. Pretty cool bear, just no damage. All right, we got a tracker reroll from Gorgon. Salty's fond of Latinas, though? Who isn't? Bug. I do have to run ads after this fight, by the way. After the 2-turn move yesterday, I tried and just nothing. Yeah, I hadn't seen that interaction before, which is crazy. The sky attack one. That was... I can't believe the game works like that. It's so weird. Still learning things to this day, man. Cool. Good stuff. Good stuff. Left, please. You got it. I got a couple, I got one before you, Grizzly, but yeah, I got you. Those Sky Attack interactions. So I used Sky Attack, like I had already charged the move. The next turn started, they used Spite. I went to 0 PP, and then I wasn't able to use Sky Attack because the Spite lowered my PP by 4, and I only had 4 remaining. So, I think I don't think if I encountered that before, I had forgotten about it. So it felt new. It felt new. All right, I'm gonna run ads, chat. I will see you in 3 minutes if you get hit with this ad break. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep pre-roll ads off. If you're over on YouTube, you're getting low frequency, skippable ads over there. If you could just hit the like button and just skip those ads when they come up, I'd greatly appreciate that. Thank you all for chilling. Appreciate it. Twitch, you'll miss like one lab fight over here. Okay. All right, we got a mid from Big Yano. Wonder how that works with Focus Punch. That would be interesting for sure. Definitely more annoying to try with Focus Punch because it has like 20 PP. I guess you could try with like a Ghost type. That would make it easier, right? All right, mid for Big Yano. Yikes. Big yikes. Isn't there situations where you can use a move, level up into a level up move, and essentially have 5 moves for a turn? Yes. Like things like Rollout and Ice Ball, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. I'm dead. La 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 la. Good talk. What did Grizzly want? What did we get? What did we get? Left. We have a left. We have a left. Bugs get out by going to the next seed. It's true. It's true. We have a left from Grizzly. Bugs get out in a coffin. Factual statements. Factual statements. Oh man, I sure do love fight. Oh my god, dual stab. Bugaholic. Bugaholic, dude. Dual stab, I know it's with pin missile, but like it's kind of cool, right? And I know my attack isn't like crazy, but it's kind of cool, right? Okay, genuine, like I'm not trolling here. I think we scary face first. This could be a waste of a turn potentially, but I think the odds of him outspeeding us is pretty high, right? So Rock Slide can miss if you scary face. That's the drawback. But the flinches is the best way to try and get this thing out, I feel. Hey, what's up, Korean? How's it going? Alright. We never miss. We always flinch. We always crit. Fuck. Off, dude. My play made sense. I stand by the play now. I stand by it. I stand by it. Cool beans. Cool beans. So you can only miss in the lab if you lower your opponent's stats. Yeah. Yo, chat. We got paid by HelloFresh. Let's go. I know that sponsor seems like forever ago, but they get 60 days to pay me, and they have paid me. Let's go. Pog, 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 pog. La 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 la. I can smell the carding coming. We love when the streamer gets paid. Probably tough guy. There's probably one or two technically I haven't, you know. There's probably like an outlier in there somewhere because there's so many Pokemon. But I would say the vast majority of Pokemon I'm allowed to run, I've gotten out of the lab. Yeah. You mean they paid us, right? You're sharing that wealth? Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, it's just gens 1 through 3. If you see a sprite that's not a gen 1 through 3 Pokemon, it's because it's a custom sprite. So if you see like Halucha or Dialga, for instance. Balls. Isn't there situations where you can use a move level up into a... Yeah, okay, I already answered that, yep. What gen is Wormmon? Digimon gen. I don't know if he's in the first generation of Digimon or not, though. I would love an order of hummus. You got it. Second gen of Digimon. Thank you, Busby. Kitten loves your voice. Been bottle feeding a kitten for my roommate, and every time she hears you come to the TV, she hops on the bed and watches you. That's cute. That's cute. Hi, Mr. SaltyDolphin. I'm calling to remind you that your Get Out of Lab free card expired 10 seasons ago. Oh, damn it. You hate to see it. What's up, Andre? Chill out. Chill out, Don fan. Chill out, man. If I could get one more confusion here, that'd be pretty cool. 6 damage. Dip that pizza in hummus? There's a lot of people that stand by ranch on pizza, man. I have yet to, like, try it. Ah. That's a damn shame. Alright, YouTube. Can I get a left, right, or mid? I'm giving this one to YouTube. YouTube, can I get a left, right, or mid? Hi, Harley. I'm doing great, Andre. It's been a good day so far. Good vibes, good vibes. All right, we got a left from Drax. Drax, you no. I'm taking Adams, Drax. You submitted a Twitch stream streak, so I'm taking Adams. You don't get 2 ball picks in one day. Yeah, good try. Good try. Played my 3 games for the event challenge and say 3 stall baton pass teams. Why do people play singles? Oh, man. Baton pass is a very obnoxious strategy to go against for sure. Ranch on pizza is goated. I gotta try it, man. I like ranch on pizza. I only use ranch for celery sticks when I get hot wings. I like ranch with wings. Big fan of ranch with wings. Huge fan. Lots of birds and a big seal. What's your favorite go-to food? Mexican, 100%. I eat a lot of Mexican food. Every single week I eat Mexican food. And I'm probably getting Mexican food tomorrow with bell weather, potentially. We'll see. Dip the crust in the blue cheese. Heck yeah. Every time I see guillotine, I think of Darius, Noxian, guillotine. Darius ult is a fun one. Damn. Do you live in a small area with real Mexican food? I mean, I have a lot of mom and pop Mexican places. There's a lot of good authentic Mexican food here in Florida. There's a lot of good authentic Mexican food. You just got to go to the right spots. All right. All right, right from... was that for Mav? No, that was for Adam. So we're going right ball for Mav. Dang. You hit 1 million channel points, Basin. Congratulations, gamer. Now what do? You spend it. I'm a Rise mainly. I always sing I'm blue. Ba-da-dee-da-da-da. I'm actually kind of, I've mentioned it before. I'm pretty excited for League Classic, actually. I think it's going to be a good time. Should be a good time, anyway. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. What generation is stripper pole centric? First of all, it's a lightsaber. Get it right, man. If I spend it, I won't be at 1 million. That's valid and fair. Pop. Critical hits. Let's go. I always see it as Goku's power pole. You can see it however you want. You can see it however you want, man. We do have Cuban food here in Tampa, but Cuban food is a lot more south, like Miami based. In Tampa, we have a lot of Mexican, Puerto Rican food. I mean, we have like all kinds, realistically. Like, I know where like a good Colombian place is and so on and so forth, but it changes a lot where you are in Florida, for sure. We have a rare candy, right? We do. Peruvian? I've had Peruvian before. Why did I have... I liked it, but it's been a while. It's been a while since I've had it. I do like Peruvian food. From what I had, anyway. Do you have In-N-Out? No, we do not have In-N-Out. The only time I've had In-N-Out is when I went to Vegas for TwitchCon. So... TwitchCon's not until like November this year, which is smart by them, first of all. Before, like, they were having it in September, which was crazy to me. Mid-ball from JTP. Like, running like September deals and then running your convention the same month was just such a silly. I think In-N-Out is overrated. It might just be overhyped to me. In-N-Out to me is just a good price to quality ratio. Like, I don't think In-N-Out is like, you know, breaking any like foundations when it comes to fast food burgers. I just think the price to burger ratio is pretty dang fair at In-N-Out, at least when I went there in Vegas or whatever. Nice. Oh, I have quick attack anyway. Oh, I'm going to need quick attack. Got him. It's consistent, affordable. Yeah, the fries definitely were not my thing. I even got them like animal style or whatever the frick it's called, you know, like, yeah. You went to the wrong one, bro? No, I mean, I went to one in Vegas. I mean, I don't know. There's no way I can know the difference between a good and bad In-N-Out. I've only been to one In-N-Out, so. Again, like I said, to me, the burger was good. I didn't say it was bad. The burger was good. I don't think it's a groundbreaking fast food burger, but the thing that surprised me the most was the quality to price ratio. I think it is a very fair price for the quality of burger you get. Gibby, thanks for the lurk. If there's one thing I can always expect is Gibby dropping a goth baddie in chat. How does it compare to Five Guys? Like, Five Guys to me is like a better burger, but like Five Guys is too expensive for their quality of burger, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those, like, Culver's is good. Their stuff is too salty though. Or at least mine, my local one, they make their stuff way too salty a lot of the time. And Culver's to me feels a bit too expensive for the quality. My favorite pizza is no extra olives. Olives are like the only thing I can't eat, bro. Five Guys fries are elite? Really? Five Guys fries elite? That's a wild take, Staten. Dang, I can catch this for sure, but it's slower than us. I don't like that it's slower. Brother, you give me an overfilled bag of those, they're getting done in? Really? Oh, sorry. Sorry. My bad. I was still thinking of In-N-Out's fries. Five Guys fries are really good. Sorry. My brain was still on In-N-Out for some reason. Yeah, sorry. My bad. Yeah, Five Guys fries are really good. Yes, I agree with that. My bad. My brain was still on the In-N-Out stuff for some reason. I also dislike olives. Yeah, olives legit like proc a gag reflex. I'm not even kidding. That's not an exaggeration. Olives actually like trigger a gag reflex for me. It's like the only thing I can't eat. Shame you gotta take out a home equity loan to eat them. Yes, like I said, Five Guys is a good burger. You get good fries. I just feel that it's definitely a bit too pricey. It's just a bit too pricey. Like, I would love to see it rolled back like $1 or $2, man. Like, please, you know, like. Gibby, you want a mid for the mid bond? You got it. I like Checkers fries. I am definitely a Checkers fries guy for sure. I only get Five Guys if I have a discount code on Uber. Yeah, that's the way to do it, man. That is absolutely the way to do it. 100%. Culver's is overrated. If you want dessert, get Dairy Queen. Culver's is really solid. I mean, I like the buns there, but like I said, like my Culver's in particular definitely like oversalts their stuff, man. Like, I bet you I get like 2 days worth of freaking sodium just by if I ever get Culver's. Like, it's freaking crazy, man. All right, I guess I'm gonna take. Ooh, we have a wall ring here actually. Needle arm, side beam, and needle arm. Okay, side beam is great for us to see. 12 damage, 65 power. Pretty mid special attack, but it's probably workable. It's probably about 15, which is good. I just ordered Culver's. Get yourself some Culver's. Culver's is also expensive if you're buying for a whole family. Culver's, like I said, I think Culver's is a bit too pricey. That absolutely. I think Culver's is a bit too pricey for the quality. 100%. Definitely. What's the worst mod I got to Safari? This really shit mill tank once. You gotta get the app for any fast food now? It's true. Oh my god, Arcanine's here too. This grass is kind of stacked. High jump kick. Bum, 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 ba-da. Take down high jump kick. Not really a fan of that. Popeyes is probably the fast food chain that relies on the actual location the most. Oh my god. I have been to a, like, there's a Popeyes about 30 minutes north of me. Banging. They do it right. It's delicious. But the Popeyes next to me, bro, I would rather eat garbage out of a dumpster, man. It's so bad. Like, Dunkin's the same way. I believe it, man. Yeah, like, Popeyes is the most fluctuating, like, fast food place I've ever had. 100%. It's my favorite and least favorite at the same time, depending on location. All right, so you guys agree with me then. Okay, cool. I'm not crazy then. Freaking agree. Went to visit my wife's family in Florida and was ass. The one near me is elite. Yeah. Dude, there's one in downtown Tampa. Slaps. Does it so perfect. Does it so perfect every time. The biscuits are buttery. The chicken is yummy. It's good. But if you go like northern Tampa, you start branching out northwest, and like out there, get cooked. Butter these biscuits. That's what I'm saying, man. Woo! Look at this. A little bit of a man's, but I like him. Yeah, we run this for sure. The special attack is way higher than I thought it was. It's either amazing or food poisoning. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I used to live by a Jack in the Box, miss it all the time. I don't have Jack in the Box anywhere near me. I don't even know if I've had Jack in the Box before, to be honest with you. Someone asked for my favorite fast food. I think it is just Checkers. I think Checkers still is like one of the few fast food places where, or Rallies, wherever you may be. I think like its price ratio is still good, and the fries are elite. So the burgers aren't like perfect, but again, still really good value for the quality. Gruber, thank you for the Prime, the 21 months. Appreciate it. Can I get a flinch, maybe? Before I get confused by Dizzy Punch? I'd appreciate that. Okay, we didn't get confused. We didn't get confused. But he had a berry juice. Of course he did. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he? Flinch! 30%. Thank you. Thank you. What are your thoughts on this Pal World thing? I was playing Pal World last night. It's pretty fun. It's not a game that I would play on my own, though. Full disclosure. It would probably be way too grindy for me to stay interested if I was playing on my own. But I'm playing with a friend, and we're having a good time. That's a really good second mon for us to see. Really good mon. Having that 4x effective. Good XP. Yeah. Let's go, Wolverine. The GOAT. The absolute champion of the people. You have friends? Yeah. Yeah, Optic. Yeah. What I need is a good local sub shop near me. Subway is the lowest. Jersey Mike's, Jimmy John's, Potbelly, or mid AF. Yeah, Jersey Mike's to me is very good. It's just, again, the price to quality ratio. Like, don't be wrong, it is good, but it's like the price is just way too high for me to not just go to my grocery store. Like, my grocery chain, Publix, as you guys know, is just like, they make great subs, and there's always one on sale, and like the price to quality ratio at Publix is just insanely good. Everything is $20 now, right? Nice flinch. Nice flinch, Waza. Let's freaking go, Waza. You're the goat. Is there a way to make the berries look like burritos or sushi when it gets eaten? Why do you ask? I like Overheat, but it's really good in the forest. But Blaze Kick is going to be an overall upgrade here. And we don't want to get rid of Steel Wing because it is our only physical option. And we have workable physical attack right now. So I don't know if we would ever click Steel Wing. But if something is like a huge special wall, we may need it. So this is a scary Pokemon. Yeah, Publix owns, dude. Publix owns. All right, we're probably going to be slower now, so I'm going to go for the confusion chance and not the flinch chance. Never mind, I lied. This thing is slow. Wow, this thing is giga slow. And it doesn't even have... Oh, no, it just has Vital Throw. That's really funny that it was fighting for... It was fighting for speed control, and then it had a negative priority move. That's really funny. It is really, really funny. Okay, so I'm going to mark it like this. Okay. I think that's just supposed to be kind of a lighting thing, Mystic. I think that's just all that's supposed to be. Yeah, the XP's been good. Moveset's pretty good. Good special attack. Yeah. Hold on to your butts. What's good, Leftiest? What's good, baby? Did you know you can toggle an option in the settings to change the building in Power World to a toggle instead of holding it down? I did not know that. We've done next to no building. We have like a tiny shed of a house. And our second base is just a bunch of beds and a bunch of hot springs everywhere. So, like, the pals just mine ore for us. So, because you have to use freaking ingots for everything, dude. Oh, my God. Yeah, my playthrough is co-op only. And I'm, yeah, absolutely. Hey, thank you, Prankster. Would you take Bubble? No. No. Would not. It's too low. And for creating Pal Spheres or arrows or anything? Oh! You don't have to, like, hold it down. You can just, like, click the button and then just, like, put the controller down. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Do you think non-tender pub subs are as great as the tender ones? I mean, I'm a big fan of the tender ones, but the other subs are still really good, yes. Sometimes I get the Italian, sometimes I got... There was that jerk chicken one that was really good. I mean, they're all... Honestly, they're all really, really solid, for sure. You gotta get the, You gotta get the, Italian 5 grain, dude. The Italian 5 grain bread, or is that what it's called? The whatever 5 grain bread is the goat, man. That bread hits so hard. Gotcha. I'll have to look for that pineapple. Yeah. Spare ribs and Kaizo. Great start to the weekend. Nice. Sorry. The best water move is water spout, in my opinion. But bubble beam and water pulse are both very good. I kind of hate muddy water and crab hammer because of the accuracy checks. But yeah. Yeah, definitely give the Italian 5-grain bread like a shot. Like, it's just really, really good. It has like these little sunflower seeds in the bread, essentially. And it just has a lot better flavor. It toasts better, IMO. And it has these little seeds in it. So when you get like a bite of your sub, and you get that little like sunflower seed in there too. Oh, peak. It's so good. It's so good, man. I love it. Ooh, it's guaranteed 5. Okay, perfect. Nice. Thank you, Cedars. Good to see you, gamer. How much can Salty eat in one sitting? I'm wondering, so obviously September is, you know, approaching. And I am wondering to myself if we should do another eating challenge.
I am destined to become the world's #1 Pokemon trainer.
I am wondering if we should do that.
That's 2 baddies.
Blueberry stuffing challenge. Oh no. I've done Olive Garden breadsticks. I tried to see how many Olive Garden breadsticks I could eat in an hour. Silly Seagull, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate it. Rematch with Olive Garden breadsticks. Tell him not to salt them this time. Wish we can watch live. I did the Olive Garden breadstick thing live on stream. I sat there and ate breadsticks literally for an hour. The blueberry thing was really funny. I did 15. It was 15, right, Cedar? We both ate 15 breadsticks. Become my man versus food arc. You did 15. Get this one extra bite out of here. If I knew I was going to be haunted by one extra bite of breadstick, I would have taken one more bite too. Get this 0.1 out of here. This is garbage. You don't get a 0.1. It was how many breadsticks, not how many breadsticks and a butt of a breadstick can you eat. I instantly knew I couldn't handle more than 5 of them. Yeah, they were way saltier than I expected, 100%. Chicken McNugget challenge. We can do chicken nuggets. I had a terrible first date at Olive Garden a few years ago, and I was nervous and ate too many breadsticks, so afterwards, when things were getting spicy, I threw up. I don't mean to laugh. You have eaten... Okay. Hold on a second. You ate 164 nuggets. What was this over the course of? How... Like, Was that over the course of like an hour, 2 hours, like 2 hours? That's absurd, actually. That you can put back food. Holy moly. He used to do a nuggets challenge, but the funniest was when he was gifted a bag of deathly spicy peppers by a neighbor and ate some of them on stream and ended up falling off his chair, crawling up his computer to turn off stream. Dude, those peppers, man. I did a spoonful of like ghost pepper sauce once, Mystic, on stream because I did something I called the punishment lock. I was doing like a nuzlocke, but for every however many deaths, like I had to do a punishment. And I did that before having to go to my dispatch job one day. Like I was streaming my 4 hours before my dispatch job. And I had to get one of the officers to get me Tums. It was that bad. And I felt so bad for my work partner that day because I had to get up from the freaking desk so often, dude. Oh my God. I felt so bad. I have no video proof, but I have eaten 21 breadsticks at Olive Garden while dipping in Alfredo sauce. I believe you. I believe you. 21, I think, is absolutely achievable. I think that is an absolutely achievable thing, for sure. I do not think 40 is achievable in an hour. Like, I would need to see recordings of 40 type thing, because some of chat has claimed they could do that. You know what I mean? I would need some proof for that. Roadhouse rolls sounds like a fun one. That's true. I do like Texas Roadhouse rolls. I'm sure it's achievable. Yeah, if you're a pro eater, yes, of course. I can down 40, easy, no cap. Warhammer, you literally tried it. Right? You can't do 40. You literally tried this challenge. And you did not do 40. What are you talking about? I stopped at 10. I'm so confused. Give me Earthquake. Sludge. Is Sludge or Steel Wing better? Sludge hits all of these, actually. I think I'm going to take Sludge. At least gives me a neutral and everything. I can officially hit everything for neutral now, and the poison chance isn't nothing. We're obviously hitting special moves like a lot of the time, so. You're going to be impressed. It's taken me 38 years, but I'm sure I've consumed more than 40. Yeah, oh, okay. In your lifetime, sure. In 1 hour? I haven't watched it, Urk. Yeah, I'm not happy about his Z. He is okay, though. Yo, this is our third Brock, chat. What's up, Azurai? How's it going? This is our third Brock. We're kind of schmoovin' today. We got the moves like Jagger. Okay, YouTube, I butchered the spelling of the poll over on your side, but just, you know, bear with me. It happens. Silly Seagull, thank you again for the 18, gamer. Was there a LeBron to Philly segment earlier today? Yes, almost immediately. Chat had opinions on it. I'm not a basketball watcher, so I didn't really have many opinions on it. I'm going to be real with you. Yeah. Bench LeBron or something. La 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 la. The record for hot dogs with the bun is 76 in 10 minutes by Joey Chestnut. Yes, I've watched that. I literally have watched that before. Alright, let's do the mission briefing. So, you have made it back to Andros for the 3rd time today. That's impressive. Not anybody can do that. You're schmoovin' today. Today you are equipped with a potion, a paralyzed heal, and an ass spear. Not the best of items, but items nonetheless. You shouldn't need the lepa. But where your real strengths come in is the fact that you have 71 special attack and 3 special moves, all of different typing. Needle Arm, Flinch, Psybeam, Confuse, Blaze Kick, Burn, and Crits. And then there's Sludge. Good luck. We just want to see a lot of Pokemon weak to our moves, chat. That's the name of the game here. Optic, what are you talking about? Hello? I said ass spear, not thick mommy. All right? All right. T-Bolt isn't real? I mean... Wait. None of these types are real. I'm being myself. Salty, let me cook. I'm disappointed. Got him. Some cloudy. Yeah, we might be just slow enough, absolutely. The levels are close, so. That kind of honesty is a win in my book. Best sport ever is hockey. I like hockey. Tampa Bay Lightning fan. All right, 411 operator, Papa Putz. Okay. Oh, come on. It's faster than me, actually? Really? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Okay, that's not too bad. All right. I can heal that. Bing, stick to the prime in the 17. It's a scary Pokemon, though. We can heal the para, and then potentially just get outsped anyway. I think we look for an easier Pokemon on the first mon of Brock, probably. Should have healed it, should have healed it, should have healed it. Oh, jeez. Alright. My goat, thank you for continuing to do that. Appreciate you. is going on? This thing is just tanky, bro. Alright, game. If there's one thing you can do for me here, if there's one thing that you can do for me, just let me win this one coin flip. Do you remember yesterday? Can I please win this one coin flip? Thank you. Alright. Considering how that started and how it was looking, I'll take it. I will take it. Okay. It might be thick fat because Psybeam looked to do about the same as Blaze Kick there. Pretty close. So. Yeah, I do get more XP with the transform. It's true. If you're following the channel, you have access to free follow roads so that you believe and to show that you doubt. Otherwise, it is time to shake your dolphin number.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Cornell
1 second, Andre.
and free the Lilat system.
Once again. Dude! It's 90%! Hit the damn thing, man! Alright. Should have need alarmed, I guess. I didn't think it would kill. Just want to use my strong. Unreal, man. It's not enough. I don't agree with this. I don't agree. I don't agree. I don't agree. No, I didn't think so. I'm just using my strongest options because these Pokemon are like the same level as me, so I'm using my strongest move. You have to rely on 90% accurate moves when you're not hitting for super effective. You gotta hit Pokemon as hard as you can to give you the highest chance of one-shotting, etc. I was not overconfident there. I did not think it was too good. Dude, get a job. But on a neutral Pokemon, even if it's low BST there, you hit your strongest move. That's just how you have to handle Brock. Like, that is the best way to achieve on Brock. You need to get a little lucky on Brock, man. It's just the facts. No matter what. Need to ban Wazas and Shees forever.
Dude, I hate this video game.
We do have very bad luck with both of them. But I am, Nate. I am. I'm actually having a great time. Yep, something can be 0 stars. I've gotten it before, yeah. La 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 la. I have no money now. Why'd you believe? Should always doubt in ironMON. Should always doubt in ironMON. We believed in your skill. Like, if that's a water Pokemon low VSC, of course we need alarm, right? But it's neutral. We're trying not to get status, you know, like, it's all right. It happens. We've already had 3 Brocks today. We'll break through. We'll break through. We'll break through. We'll break through, chat. We'll break through. Yo! Lots of Tentacruels recently, man. Lots of Tentacruels. I'm up against the Pokemon with the most resistances in the game, though. So I don't think we're getting out. My Jimmies want a Safari. James must be having a lot of kids with all the careers Andros be ending. This is just all the different timelines. Just all the different timelines, man. Alright, now we just gotta hope for a confusion proc. It's only a 10% chance, but it's pretty much our only way to defeat this thing. Dang, that's way too much. Do you name him Anime because the one in the anime gets big? Yep. That's exactly why. Very perceptive, Silly Seagull. You are very perceptive. True, Tim. True. We're doomed. I have to try. Early bird. Early bird! Except we know it has immunity. Did you watch the Doomsday trailer? I have not watched the Doomsday trailer. No, I have not. I'm sorry. You know what I did yesterday, Optic? I ended stream. I went to the grocery store. I ate dinner. I watched the rest of Jet Lag. I then made my draft league team for tonight. And then I played Palworld. Which, you know, while making my draft league team, I could have fit in the trailer, but I didn't think about it. So I'm sorry I didn't think about it. I will watch it. I will watch it. I promise. I promise I will. Happy Friday, everybody. Escape Lab prediction is open. Good luck. I'm disappointed. I mean, again, disappointed has lost its meaning when it's coming from you now. So. Power was a good decision. So addicting. We stayed up until 2 a.m. playing. I don't like staying up that late if I'm streaming the next day because, like, you know, I want to do a good job. You know, I do take my job seriously, obviously. But I just made sure to sleep in a little bit, you know. I could not get the troops together for a Evo race. So we're just going to play some Super KAIZO today. But I think we'll get an Evo race going next week for sure. Yeah. Me and Zach are just having a really good time. Like, because we're just playing at our own pace, man. We just are, and it's great. So. It's full release happened recently. So you always do a good job. Thanks, Jerry. Can I get a miss, please? But you get paid for this? Yeah. This is why healing moves are like banned, by the way. So you can just do this. Bum, bum, ba-dum, da-dum. Absolutely, Jerry. Even to this day, like, explaining it to people sometimes is pretty tricky, so. Believers! Bum 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 bum. Correct. The lab, you're allowed to do anything. You're allowed to do anything to get out of the lab, because it's like, you know, it's very much like a full-on casino, the lab fight. So you're allowed to do whatever it takes to leave the lab. You can use leftovers in the lab, so on and so forth. Can you run the moth? This moth isn't good enough, unfortunately. I do like it, though. Alright, Ampharos is here. Okay. Yeah, we're just not allowed to grab legendaries in the lab is the main thing. Ooh, hello. Espeon's a good one. You're just not believing in the sheer will of this moth? I would tend to disagree. Pico! Dude, I love Pico. Except when he's using Hurricane on me with a life orb. You've escaped the lab with every mon minus legendaries. Someone just asked this. I would say it's pretty close to all of them, yes. There might be like a straggler, you know, something I technically haven't escaped the lab with, but I would say it's pretty dang close. Because like things like Meowth, Hoot Hoot, like even Cleffa I've gotten out of the lab with. It's hard to say with absolute certainty that I have, but pretty damn close, if not all. We got the free duel music. Let's go. Scouting with this thing is so risky. Yes, Cedar. Yes. I did see that. Yeah, this is the free duel music. I'm listening to the whole, like, it's, I have the OST going on right now. And we did not find a better ball, right? Bum 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 bum. Just so I make sure you knew. Yeah, I gotta sign up for that. Yeah, I've just been choosing a random game that I know has some pretty good songs in it, and then I just listen to like, just put the OST on, but like at random, like not just like the exact order. I don't know. Instead of like doing these random playlists that have like the same 10 songs just in different orders. We did SA2 yesterday. Kaizo doubles be a step up of difficulty from Super Kaizo? No. Kaizo doubles to me, as somebody who is very familiar with double battles, is like the same level of difficulty as regular Kaizo, if not maybe a tiny bit easier, at least in Fire Red Leaf Green. I would say it's harder in Heart Gold Soul Silver doubles, but in Fire Red Leaf Green specifically, I think doubles is a tad easier, and that is mainly due to being able to take advantage of the AI a lot easier, and the way the switching happens in this game. But in Heart Gold Soul Silver, doubles is definitely harder than singles. I don't think there's any question about it, actually. Makes the early game and just the overall level of difficulty just like much more consistent. And you actually go into the Elite for a lower level instead of the same level as the freaking Champion Ace. You go in at like level 71, 72 instead of going in at 75, 76 as you would in singles. So doubles is much more difficult in Heart Gold Soul Silver, at least in my experience anyway. Yeah, they have smart AI. All the trainers have smart AI in doubles, yeah. Or in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Or rather, like, it's like good AI, so like they'll use their strongest move on you, but then they like they'll select a random move like a couple turns in kind of thing or something, whatever. I forget exactly how it works. We're just gonna YOLO ball this. Am I dead? Not dead. Alright. Get another shot. How much did that scratch do? 6. Ugh, okay. Physical attack, not great. And it was slower than me, actually. It was slower than me. Okay. Let's look for a rare here real quick. I had Foxlove versus Raptor and Gambit, double heat wave miss. I'm done for the day. What was your second mon next to your Delphox? I don't want to backseat you, but there might have been another play. Yeah, the ear horns is a nice one. So, am I a smart AI? I would like to think so, yeah. Chat, if you're over on the Twitch side, we're going to have an ad coming up. I'm just going to let him play automatically. Just a heads up, though. I'm going to keep scouting, trying to get a runnable mon here. I've been locked in. I've been playing good. Not that I don't try normally, but I've been trying extra hard. Yes, like these last couple days. So, I'm going to do some heavy scouting, try and get a good mon going. I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with the ads. And yeah, all that good stuff. Oh, this is a good one. This is like the animations or whatever. My low HP Sylveon. Do you have Hyper Beam? What was King Gambit's health at? This is faster than me. Yeah. Not bad, but the moves kind of let us down here. But this is a lot safer to scout with, which is great. The heck I'm gonna do next week for drafts? Wait, I'm playing. We're playing, right, Cedar? You got me next week. Does Metagross scare you with being a Gardevoir person? Is that what you're saying? I have a repel. I do. There's no reason Metagross should scare you. Surely. Bullet Punch doesn't just one-shot you. Do you think Flareon is a good Pokemon? No. I do not think it's a good Pokemon. But I was happy to see you use it. I think Flareon is a good value pick in Draft League. I'm hoping to play in a Beyblade tournament equivalent to the Pokemon Regionals tomorrow. Oh, I hope you get in too. Something that opposes the opposing team. Roar does destroy a Trick Room. You could run Roar on a lot of things, though. It doesn't have to be Flareon, just letting you know. But I was honestly, Glitchy, I was happy to see you use good Pokemon today. I know you were doing Gen 1, but it was cool and great to see you use Dragonite and stuff. I like the non-meta stuff, too, but playing with good mons can teach you how to beat those good mons, you know? I kind of wish the ladder had a point limit system of some kind. Yeah, Draft League is a blast. Okay, it's faster than me as well. Might as well just gamble on it. It's got good speed. We don't want this Dugong, and we'll still be able to continue scouting with Ampharos if it's not even good, so I don't really need to scout it. Because it's not like we want the other Mon in this grass. It's a lot of HP. 4 stars. 25. Oh, man. I really wish we had another physical move. I just need to scout Espeon's moveset real quick. The spread is phenomenal, but... And I do want to run it, but I need to scout Espeon's moves. If Espeon doesn't have moves, I'll send it. Use Psychic in case it has Sketch. Alright, it's trash. Has Scratch, E-Speed, Meditate. What's your last move? You're just not going to show me. Alright. I think we cope on this. Yeah, Intimidate's just a really good ability in the forest in general. Like, just getting an immediate stat drop on your opponents when the base stats are, like, you know, this low is just amazing. I really like Intimidate, to be honest, as an ability. Next defense. Just got back from a meeting to 8 special attack and for us. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Good return next level. We'll see. Oh boy. Not ho boy, ho oh. Oh, sorry, I mispronounced it.
You find an old McDonald's drink cup and you pick it up. The fast food genie pops out and allows you to bring back one fast food item from any restaurant from any time. What are you reviving?
What am I reviving? Fast food item. Okay, I'll take that. What fast food item? Does Steak and Shake count as fast food? Probably their portobello and Swiss burger. Grilled portobello and Swiss. I'll say that Hasbro called to Protect on Fox. You're okay with a nasty plot instead of Protect. You'll avoid Sucker ran to Sylveon, and Braver Crit. It was down 1-2 on Heat Wave. Oh, gotcha. I see. Okay. Gotcha, CJ. That's tough. That's tricky, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, just bad RNG. Somebody say Steak and Shake? Oh no, Buck has been revived. They've come out of their coffin. Thank you, Cherna, for the 100 bits, and I hope you're doing well, gamer. I feel like that the Forbidden Memories would work in the SM64 sound font next, though. I agree with you. I used to go to Steak and Shake all the time when I was in high school. I never go anymore. They got rid of the grilled portobello and Swiss burger, and they pre-make their shakes now. At least the one near me, so I don't give them business. I don't give them the time of day. I've come to claim my throne as in my birthright. I'm the true king of midiots. Sounds good, Vale. When do you play your match? You play tonight? I'm playing my match tonight. Tonight, 6 Eastern. Yo, let's go. Ooh, there's a second ability. There's a second ability. But I'm not intimidated. Huh. Okay, he's doing this because of the intimidate. Yeah. That makes sense. He's using that because of the intimidate. He will have facade. So if I poison him, he'll get boosted facade. Damn it. We're gonna just barely miss a 4-hit KO. I know this seems silly, but I might as well just try this. Because we know facade doesn't pick up. Dude, come on. Really, man? Speed every single time, dude. Alright, what's the next mon? It's fine. Hydro Cannon makes it so we don't have to risk crits, but we do risk a miss. But should hit more times than we get crit. Slick Mojo, thank you for the 80 streak. Appreciate it. So brutal looking, yeah. That it is. I'm gonna try and save this person. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't save a person, Barry, dude. It's a lot of should for your luck. Yeah. Is this thing good or trash because of the special attack? I mean, it's pretty solid. I mean, if we can get Earthquake or Bone Meringue to fill out the physical side of this moveset, I would argue it's a pretty good mon. The problem is there's just... Poison and normal together is not good coverage. That's the issue with this Pokemon for sure. Maybe we get there. Listen, man. I mean, hell, even a fighting move, even though it wouldn't hit ghosts, would actually be solid for us to pick up. It's pretty annoying. Sorry, just doing math. Okay. Why does Amvi learn so little moves? A lot of Gen 2 Pokemon in Fire Red Leaf Green are kind of cursed with this. You'll notice Feraligatr and Typhlosion kind of have the same problem, where they just don't learn a lot of moves through level up. And it's mostly to do with the fact that you don't really get them in those games, is what we think is the reason for it anyway. So. Sebishi. Cat moment. Nah, you're a good gamer. Seems weird from a balance point of view. I mean, you get TMs and stuff, so like for the base game, it's probably not that big a deal. In ironMON, it is a big deal, obviously, but. I'm dying at the meme section in Discord right now. Oh, did you see my paint? You see my paint drawing? What is this? Breadstick challenge. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Speedrun.com breadstick challenge 15.16 months ago. Salty Dolphin. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, Chad. That's funny. The .1 is crazy, man. We gotta get your numbers up. We gotta run it back, dude. Strangely, I know which leaderboard the image is based off of. I mean, I'm not shocked because that definitely had like a Zelda theme going with it. It's official. Yeah, it's so official. It's OOT. Yeah. Amazing. Amazing. Bum, 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 bum. I did not see that. 111 in one sitting is crazy. My breadstick challenge was over like an hour. You get an hour. It was over after like 20 minutes. All right, easy there, cowboy. It really was, though. I have good defense. Okay. I felt pretty normal. Honestly, after like 30 minutes of digesting, honestly. Yeah, Typhlosion said I'm out, dude. It really didn't take that long to feel like normal again, to be honest. I just stood up. I just started standing and drinking a ton of water. As much water, like not, you know, not too much water, but enough water, like, you know, that like I could feel my stomach settle. Soften up that bread in me. Felt so awful after that stream. Honestly, standing was like the most important thing, honestly. Just standing and like just walking around. Make that body burn that bread, dude. Chad, I had a Secret Santa. And I almost sent Professor Cedar an Olive Garden gift card after that happened. Oh, it would have been so funny, man. That would have been so funny. I didn't do it, though. But I almost did. Bum, 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 bum. We're looking for Brock number 4, by the way. Oh boy. Might be better to just start with Sludge here. Not you, me. Why does this trainer always have a damn Latios or Latias? Alright, looks like we're good. An underrated sandwich? Wawa? Disagree. Crush Claw. Probably gonna want that. Yeah, if I used Facade, the boost would have killed it immediately. Probably need to take this. Granted, I won't be able to hit Sableye, but I think if we hit Sableye, we lose anyway. So. Aggron? Nah, whatever. If Cedar beats you in your draft match, you need to give him an Olive Garden gift card? No. How about the winner of the whole draft league gets a $10 Olive Garden gift card on me? My league only. How about that? Deal. My league only. Can mail it to me now. Wow, $10? Listen, man. I didn't have to offer anything. Fine, alright. Because Yo-Yo complained, gift card revoked. There is no longer a prize. It's just for fun again. Few ruin it for the many. Shake my darn head. It only takes one rotten egg, dude. Stray Grizzly beat you in your match? Dude, I'm happy people are having fun with it, man. It's really fun to like see all the leagues like shaking out and stuff. And I love watching matches as they're going on. I watched Mamba's and Ogre Deity's match last night. Mamba got cooked. They're out hiking right now, so I can talk trash about them. Mamba got cooked by Mr. Rhyme. Mr. Rhyme went insano mode. Yeah, Jack, I circled back to your question earlier. Yes. Like, we're only on week 2 right now, so it'll be a while, but, you know, when another one starts up, I'll be happily, we'll, you know, talk about it and stuff, so. But yeah, there's leagues of all sorts. We have beginner, casual, vet, etc. Sometimes the connection drops out. Oh, you're good, no worries. 26 leagues next time. Yo, what's up, Javo? Bell and Jay play tonight? That should be fun. Present is a very silly move. Let's make it a nice 50 leagues next season. Alright. Alright, 4th Brock today, and we're at 3.5 hours streamed. We have a very good Brock per hour right now. Our Brock per hour is kind of going sicko insano mode. Alright, do we beat Brock? 5 minutes. Good luck. I'll open the poll up open on YouTube. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? Need more winning seed per hour, IMO. I'm in for next round. Absolutely procrastinate. Yeah, it's a good time. Even if you're not like a big comp player, it's a good time. It's really fun. Played against Sin. Never played against Sin before last week. Gonna be playing against Blackbird this week, which is kind of my kryptonite. Whenever we run practice sets against each other, I feel like he kind of always inches me out somehow. I don't know how to read him. So if I lose this week, whatever. What's up, Tom?
Dun 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 dun. Dun. No, we're playing late. Yuri, so no. All right.
Chat, our fourth Brock of the day, and we're only at 3.5 hours live. That's right. It's Friday. I hope you're having a great Friday. We have shown up with our worst moveset of the day. Actually, that's not true. Aerodactyl also had a moveset of this tier. However, we have 2 heals. We have an Awakening and a Confusion heal, which is huge. We also have an X defend, so if we really want to bulk up on the defense side, we can if we need to. I don't know if we'll go for that simply because we have Intimidate, but the trick here is we need to dodge Steel Pokemon and Sableye. Good luck. Guard Spec protects us from our stats being lowered. That was the horse. That was the horse procrastinated. Can't forget rocks. Yeah. Special defense is not good either, yeah. Big Pink Willie, what's up? Describe how Draft League works with the actual drafting? Yeah. Absolutely. So we'll use my Drafts League as an example. So this is my league. This is the order in which we picked. Vale picked, and then Triforce Drummer, and then Blackbird, and then Saiyan Bush, so on and so forth. And then when it got to me, I get to pick again. Because it's a snake draft. So you pick in this type of order, like this, right? Now, the other thing is you have a salary. You'll notice there's numbers here. You get a certain amount of points on drafting your Pokemon. So, like, certain Pokemon have values. Metagross, I'm not sure how well you can see it, but he has 19. Incineroar is 18. Sinistcha is 18. Basculegion Female is 11. Altaria is 11, Crocodile's 10, 8, 8, 7. So this is like what my team equaled out to. This all equals out to literally 110 points exactly, and that's how many points you're given. So this stops from anybody like just taking like, you know, Arch, Metagross, Floette, Charizard, blah 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 blah. Like the salary forces them to have to, you kind of have to diversify a little bit. Like, you're going to have probably 3 to 4 really big hitters per team, but then it'll start to get a little, like, wishy-washy towards, like, the back end here. Now, you are forced to have at least 8 Pokemon on your team as well. So, I have 9 currently. You have to have at least 8 Mons and maximum of 10. So, that's the other rule. But that's pretty much how it works, and everybody's got their own team. So on and so forth. Like, this is the team I'm playing against today. They've already made some changes. You do get trades. They've already used all, oh, jeez Louise, that is not what I wanted. They've used all of their trades. I have only used one, so. I did not, I don't even know what that freaking, like, Wikipedia, dude. It's crazy. 0. All right, here we go. Come on. We got a Chegg. We have a Chegg. I'm thinking of doing it next time, too. It sounds fun. It is fun. It's just a cool way to just, you know, and it's, like, easy to keep up with, too. Like, it's only one best of 3 every week. Like, that's it. It's very low commitment. Oh my god. If you crit me, I swear to God. If you crit me, I swear to God. Alright. Okay. Should have crushed Claude first. It's alright though. Good XP. Chansey and Blizzy? XP Pinata? Okay, so he's +1 defense now. Got the drop. There it is again. Okay, they're gonna outpace me now. So I either try Psychic or go for Poison. I heard you like Chegg. I love Chegg. I've never seen them be on the same trainer before. That's awesome. Yeah, Acid Armor's 2 stages. Yeah. Try Psychic, I guess. Oh my god. That was so bad. We have a big heal. It's doing 5 per hit. So even with a 5-pack, we're safe. $50 box slots is brutal. Do I heal here? Do we roll the dice for one more spike cannon? I thought maybe it might get there. Okay. Spike Cannon is doing 5 per hit. Do we lemonade it now? Or on the first Mon of Brock? The first Mon of Brock will be intimidated, but it could have a special move. Yeah, we probably... Brock Sleeve will use a potentially weak move and will be intimidated. Yeah... That's what I'm wondering. Enemy, you know? That's the difference. It wouldn't rip Toxic turn 1 with this low of HP, surely. Can't use it out of combat, no. Has to be in combat. I think healing now makes sense. Enemy you know here. Okay, well. Overheat did 21. I get full value out of a potion. You have to be kidding. You have to be kidding, man. You have to be kidding, man. Well, we were all wrong, chat. We were all wrong. We were all wrong.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system.
The majority of chat
General
wanted to
Pepper
heal.
has turned to a new Star Fox.
The majority of
headed
chat
by
wanted to
Fox
heal.
McCloud to
They did.
save Corneria and free the Lilat system once again.
All right, here we go. Speak for yourself. The majority of chat wanted it. You didn't even say anything, Cario Mart. You didn't even give an opinion. You're not even allowed to talk right now. I just checked your logs. You literally never gave an opinion. No, I know. Oh, I know. I was kind of 50-50 on it. I think both were good lines of play. Was removing it and then trying to heal on the first Mon with the Intimidates. But if they have a special move like the Lanoon did, you know. The potion was not greed. Potion was not greed. That is a crazy take. Potion was not greed. It lowered its special attack. That was not greed. Da 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 dum dum dum. Is that best getting you 10 HP? Okay, and when else am I going to use it? I might as well try. Ooh, this thing's good. Why are people trying to argue this? Like, literally, there's zero reason to. Bum 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 bum. Because you said chat was wrong. That's true. I did say chat was wrong. Dang. Well, what's confusing, to be honest with you, Tim, is why didn't it sell? Like, I guess it's the last Mon. It was the last Mon on Liam, is probably why, yeah. Because it was confusing that it didn't explode sooner, you know. Yeah, we do have a heal. Yeah, everything was a probability there. Like I said, both lines of thinking were good plays. Like, removing the Chegg and then going to the first Mon of Brock was also fine. But to bring... like, yeah. Do we run this? I think I want to, yeah. Yeah, when we were low HP, it overheated. That's fine. That makes sense. The explosion is because it's the last Mon of the party, yeah. Monday. Should've known I had self-destruct, man. Java, thanks for the prime and the 25 months. Appreciate you. We have run away. So let me grab all the items and stuff. I would need to look at the code again, but I think Sophia. My first instinct was to remove and go for the intimidate thing, but it did have crab hammer, so it wouldn't have really worked out. But I should always, like, one thing, if there's anything I've learned from ironMON, is you gotta trust that first instinct. Now, Octazuka is what you're thinking of, Copper. Or Buddy Water, yeah. Yeah, the Emperor's was decent. If it got another move, it was good. I just want a Brock win.
Thanks to @Jibby311 for my sub gift.
Skittles Hour, I think you're the 11 months. Big Chug is here. All right. Why did we run? Because we're not at the entrance of the forest. So if it poisons me, I then have to poison dance my entire way back. I've run away, so I have no... I am not at risk of failing a runaway. So it's just good to know Big Chegg is here. If it's a rare encounter, it's unfortunate, but that's why. Because it could very well just poison me or something. Being near the entrance is pretty nice. When going for the forest mons. Is Big Chegg your favorite mon in Kaizo? I love Big Chegg. Check if Jonathan's in Safari. No. Time for happy hour, a Big Chegg, and a hell yeah, DOC. Let's freaking go, gamer. Heck yeah, we love that for you. Nah, we can only really, like, take an estimated guess if it's the rare or not, just by, like, doing the encounters. Chegg would be a rare spawn, most certainly, yeah. I'm ready to conquer Pokemon Champions tonight. Do it, DX. Be all that you can be. Consider running it? I do want to consider running it. We've already seen that. Carrier Ants. 215 is a big number. Can we get a ball that is on the table? Preferably to the left of the middle. Sure. We could do that. Ooh, Torkoal. Have you not been tempted to make encounter rates even? Well, that would make it so where I don't beat the challenge. Part of the challenge is not modifying the game. We gotta take what's given to us. But no, I haven't been tempted at all. Ever since, like, I, had my little champions break, and honestly, like, anything I was considering, like, changing before, like, I don't know. I have found the joy with Super Kaizo again. I'm having fun. Oh, nice. Pear Song. Stab. 20 damage. Yeah, that attack stat's not that good. No, we've had 4 Brock attempts, though, Silo. You should check fridge in your house next seed. Why? There's a lot of skill in pivoting, actually. I'll probably shed a tear when you beat this. Yo, same. Oh, check if your fridge is running. Ah. Alright, Big Chegg ain't it. Big Chegg has a bad moveset. Why'd you retract that message, Malachi? Would I do Super KAIZO Emerald after this? No. I have other things I want to do Pokemon-wise. I already responded to the message. That's why it was confusing to me. That's all. Interesting. It was retracted on accident. I was referring to the in-game hounds random, but yeah. One tier, not falling to your knees weeping. Basic. Torgal has pretty okay special attack. If he has like a fire move, we're gonna go for him. If not, I think we'll run the Machamp. Pivoting, yes, but not spamming encounters. I mean, I hear you, Schneebel, but like the encounter rates, like for instance, like you know, going to a different patch of grass to get something faster or a type that resists, like, I mean, there's a lot of luck involved in this challenge at the end of the day, and that's what makes this challenge, you know. That's a part of its charm. No one's claiming that this is like the most skillful challenge in the world, you know. I mean, that's pretty good. Psybeam Volt Tackle, but it doesn't have Rock Head. Solid. It is slower than me, though. Okay. It is slower than me. No, I haven't scouted Nidoqueen. Yeah, saw another encounter there. It's either this or Torkoal, I feel. I mean, Revenge is nice. 7, 13, 19. I think we try this. Confuse Ray can bail us out, too. I hate running level 6s into the first trainer, but I think I like the Machamp play more. I'm leaning towards the Machamp play here, so. Okay, well, if we live a hit, this Revenge will clap. We're not living a hit. We're dead. We did live a hit. Okay, hold. That did not do enough. I mean, I needed to do something dumb here, but it didn't knock us low enough where I think it's gonna do something dumb, is the problem. Yeah. I guess we could try and see if we're faster. We are! Hold, okay. Wait a minute. Get there somehow. No, of course not. Should use revenge. Yeah. All right. Hey, what's up, Netherworld? How's it going? How are you? But Roy, thanks for the 120 streak. Appreciate you. Right? You got it. That was a thick lax. Doing good? Awesome. That's great to hear. Ooh. 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 I like. All right. Okay. Hold on a minute. Hold on. We got to beat the Tyranitar, but we do have a quad effective move here. Hold on a second here. Okay, he's gonna live. He's gonna live now, for sure. But that means he doesn't see kill on me. We should live this because it used barrier first. And look at that. Okay. Spiderweb goated. I'm walking in the spiderwebs. All right. Oh yeah, this is a full send, baby. This is a good mon. Low HP, but this is a good Pokemon. I had to ask a really obvious question, but it makes me think of the Bo Burnham song where at the start he leaves a voice message for his girlfriend saying, "Just Google it, you're an adult." Dude, I love Bo Burnham, man. You will catch me singing Bo Burnham randomly here all the time for sure. All the time. XP for days. I quote that. You do quote that. I'm pretty sure I've heard you quote that, Ishi. Yeah, great XP as well. Yeah, this is a runner, man. Flash Fire is a great ability, even if we resist fire. Like, you performed at Uni like 10 years ago. It was a fun show. Heck yeah. Lower your expectations. Lower your expectations is a good one. These are, I mean, like, I like all of his songs, to be completely fair. Swampert ain't getting Entei today. Yeah. Yeah, Flash Fire virtually makes us immune to burn, which is really strong, so. Hang on, I'm going to grab a beer. Get a beer. Maybe I'll grab a beer later while we play Mario Kart if we don't get a run going. Oh, Bo. New Math is a song. Don't get me wrong, I like it too. But it's definitely a product of its time, so to speak. Yes, Andrew, I have seen that. I've watched like all of his stuff. Left Brain, Right Brain is my favorite. Low key, that's like one of my least favorite, actually. They were playing Sum 41 on the oldies station last week. That's crazy. That is genuinely insane. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Our bag is looking nice. His bag is looking nice. Iron. Iron. I'm full of iron. It's basically boomer music, bruh. I regret to inform you that's the equivalent of playing the 80s back when Sum 41 was popular. Admiral, get out of here with your logic and facts. This gets frenzied first mon. If I get frenzy planted first mon, I will gift a sub. Alright? Alright? That's how it is. Advanced GG coming in with the sub. The first time sub. Can we get some dolphin dumpers in the chat for our first time subscriber? Is that the Advanced GG? It is the Advanced GG. Yo, thank you guys. Appreciate that. How's it going? We love first time subs here. What happens if you don't get frenzy planted? You have to go to my YouTube stream and like it. Love the stream. I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream, gamer. Thank you so much for the sub. All right, we didn't get frenzy planted, chat. You have to go over to the YouTube stream and like it now. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Deal's a deal. Do you like my God? Role play. Do we want this over Iron Defense to like maybe just like learn abilities and stuff? Aaron, it stays to the prime in the 12. I like it's very unlikely for either to come into play. It's probably just best to keep Iron Defense. Stop learning roleplay? Yes. I think you're doing a good job over here on YouTube. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate you. Liking the stream because of no Frenzy Planet. Yo, my goats are going over there and liking the stream. I appreciate it. Think you'll end up dying trying to use it? There's worlds where we might not. So, no paint drawing for roleplay. Who's to say that we can't still? Yo, thank you, Ripper. Appreciate you. It's a risky tactic. Yeah, I wouldn't do it until I like leveled really, really hard. But the problem is Swampert learns a lot of moves before Brock, so the likelihood of it staying anyway is just astronomically low. So Iron Defense has more use cases, I think. Yeah. La 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 la. Go goats. Before you go goat. Ba, 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 dun, dun. Don't build me up before you go goat. Alright, I can do this fight, but then I gotta run ads chat. And then I gotta go pee too. I gotta pee. Yeah, it's funny, Sprite. I have a tweet that's I think they were talking about like Mega Malamar or something. And they were talking about like, why did they put the stats where they put it? And I was like, yeah, it's like Go-Go ass spread. Because Go-Go has very high BST, but his stat distribution is just so awful. Like, It's like, who cares that you have like 535 BST or whatever it is. Yeah, it's like 530, I think, 535. It's like, it's high. Man, 531. You're fast, but I have wing attack. Yeah, we'll mark it like this for now, actually. Really dip? Would that look like we're bots? I mean, I'm not sure how it works for live streams, to be completely honest with you. But I know with like YouTube shorts and YouTube videos, like you should definitely watch a little bit before you hit the like. Or if you like immediately, you should watch to like the end or whatever. So just look at its BST spread for the first time ever. Ew. Yeah, it's got like no defense too, but it has like that ability grass pelt or whatever to like buff its defense in grassy terrain or something, which is so stupid. Anyway, it's the flattest stat distribution since I've seen my ex. Gamer, you don't have an ex, don't lie. I'm running ads. I gotta go pee. We'll be right back. Chat, have you noticed the title of today's stream? Have you seen the title of today's stream? No? Alright. Never mind. I can't read. Can't spell either, can you? Judging by the username. Swim fast. Do you want to know the lore on the swim fast, chat? Today, we are wearing a amazing shirt. We're wearing a fantastic shirt that I forgot I was even wearing. The shirt says swim fast. I know it's mirrored for you. Just bear with me. And it has a bunch of cool sharks on it. You see that? Now, it also says eat ass. And I forgot I was wearing this the last time I wore it. And I went into Publix and a mother said, you should be ashamed of yourself. And I had no idea what she was talking about. And then I like looked, you know, got my receipt, looked down, and I was like, oh, she's probably talking about my shirt. So anyway, I just wanted to share that story. I was just really confused. I was really confused even. Were you ashamed? Not really. I honestly forgot I was even wearing the shirt. Did she tell her to mind her own damn business? I just paid her no mind. I was like, what? Like, I was genuinely just confused the whole time. Dang, that's better with iron defense. Just kidding. It's literally not. My 5-year-old reads third grade level at absolutely get questions. I mean, don't you? Oh, 100%. Like, I should have probably changed my shirt. 100%. 100%. I honestly don't blame her. She had the guts to even say something, to be honest. Like, I honestly don't even blame her, low key. Like, should she have minded her own business? Probably. But honestly, like, I kind of low key respect it too. That's a shirt for being in public in. Why is she telling you how to live your life? I don't know, man. Why does anyone tell anybody how to live their life? Why do life coaches exist? Why am I mashing these meteors? Why did I miss? Why did Gardevoir raise his defense? KAIZO chatters telling others to mind their own business. That is pretty funny, Megan. That is pretty funny. Mostly execs who extract money from people who need to be told really obvious advice. Yeah. Life coach, yeah, I'm never gonna knock someone's hustle if they're actually helping people and actually providing a service. I'm not gonna knock someone's hustle. Rough skin too. We don't want to see that on Brock, only because he's faster with Super Fang. It's really annoying. So Got me a basketball tank jersey, tank top, and it says F's given 0. Once in a while, I accidentally wear it to the grocery store. Yeah. So, when are we wearing Belle's shirt in public? I don't know if I'm ever gonna wear that shirt. Cause I told her to not buy it for me, and she still bought it. So I don't feel bad. So I do not feel bad. I want that to be clear. I do not feel bad. La 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 la. I just said F him on the back. No shame. Fair enough. Dude, I think the craziest instance I've seen of somebody wearing like an inappropriate shirt. Oh my god. Alright, I'm busting out the paint. This was so funny to me. That's the wrong scene. This one. Alright. I was at my little sister's elementary school graduation. I am in 8th grade. I am there to watch her graduate elementary school. And I shit you not, a dude has a shirt that's literally this. So that's a spade, a club. It's literally this design. It's so ingrained in my memory. A heart and a diamond. And right in the middle, there's a marijuana leaf. And underneath it says dealer. At an elementary school graduation, bro. Elementary school. Like, come on. What are we doing? What are we doing? New merch drop. Beast move, what a G. I literally remember because my dad was actually mad about it, and I remember thinking like, yeah, that's kind of inappropriate, you know, like even as like an 8th grader, like I'm like, yeah, that's that's a little inappropriate for sure. So, where did you say you can get that shirt? I'm sure you can find it. Testing whether the kids are not learn their shape. Oh man. Ooh, do we pop that now? I think we do. That is a good spot to use that. Yeah, I'm using it. I'm using it. I'm definitely using it. 100% using it. I've been standing next to a dare shirt. Oh, absolutely. Definitely inappropriate, but not worth making a scene over. Oh, for sure. There was no scene. There was no scene. I want that to be clear. My dad was actually, he was just annoyed. You know. It's definitely not a scene, but like at an elementary school graduation, it was pretty, you know. It lacked class. That's all. It just lacked a little class. It's funny. It is funny. I remember that vividly for whatever reason. To be fair, it is Florida. I suppose you're right. Nah, I can't hold the sharp beak. I can only hold consumable items like the white herb or a citrus berry, so on and so forth. That's funny that you told that story 4 hours and 20 minutes in the stream. I didn't even notice that, but you are right. We did do that. What's up, Myru? Wonder what that legend is doing now. Probably dealing. Maybe that's it. Maybe. Yeah, can I get a hot dog too, Joy? I just Discorded, messaged you an upgrade of that shirt. Oh no. Dealing glizzies. Have you guys seen that video of the guy that like DGR like loves that video, but like the guy that he just like slurps down a glizzy and then he can like shoot it like out of his throat, like up in the air? That guy? Insane. Does anybody know what is? Does anybody know what it's called? That guy is a national hero. Rob CD, is that who it is? Yeah, the throat goat. Rob CD. Hot dog. No, this isn't him. This is not him. This is not him. Alright. News hot dog. News reporter hot dog. Let me see this. No, that's not it. It's like on the news or something. Ask DGR, I'm gonna have to. Silo. Oh, chat, look at this. There you go. This is pretty much the equivalent of the shirts. I'm just here for the pot, man. Oh, man. Found the video? Yeah, link it. You know what I'm talking about, Bumper. Link the video. All right, hold on. Yeah, this guy. Okay, yeah, dude. Dude, chat. Guy swallows hot dog whole.
In the Northwest, I've never seen nobody be able to do this. I can do it quick, okay? I'm just saying.
Like, watch how, see how fast he just,
Okay?
it's just gone. It's just gone. I'm just saying, man. I've never seen anybody able to do this before. The fact that he catches it back in his mouth, isn't that crazy? Not his first Rito. It's the recatch in the mouth. The recatch is crazy. It's talented. Dude, don't do this. That's what his name is? Hershey Woods? Yeah, DGR loves that guy, dude. That's more inspirational than Streets 112. Kind of. You need to keep watching. No, I don't want to sidetrack the stream too much. I gotta deal with this Tyranitar. Do what? Hi, sidetrack. Pin missile. I suppose I'll take this, but I'm never going to click it. Oh, so you're the dealer. All right. Well, I'm gonna say it, chat. This is our best chance. This is our best chance so far today. And this is our 5th Brock. Literally 5th Brock. I'm going to say it. All right, polls open on YouTube as well. Yeah, pin missile is ass. You traded it with him. That's amazing. I got Napoleon Dynamite this morning on my resub. Alright. I missed the Napoleon Dynamite era of humor. It was a simpler time. It was a simpler time. Well, chat room, we're back for the 5th time today. That's right, we are gaming. Our Brox per hour is off the charts for Super Kaizo right now, okay? We have a Pokemon of all time here. 535 BST. 1 weakness. Wing Attack, Sky Uppercut, Meteor Mash, and Pin Missile. And we have equipped you with a Super Potion, an Energy Powder, and the regular potion. But wait! There's more! White Herb. Screw your accuracy drops. Screw your intimidate. Screw your speed drops. The White Herb for that extra level of protection. Good luck. The voice crack? My voice cracks literally all day, every day. If it was on the wait, there's more, that was actually on purpose too. I promise. Those chapped lips. You guys like my Frozen chapstick with Anna from Frozen on it? You promise? Yes, I promise. Fourth team times the charm. That's the actual number. Nope, can't get any other Pokemon in Super Kaizo. You have one Pokemon only. And all of the opponent's Pokemon are randomized. Their stat distribution, their moves, their abilities. It is a fully random challenge, essentially. It is the most unfair challenge that exists. And people are over-believing. Holy crap, doubters. You have insane odds. Did I mention my double weak? I have a double weakness. I have one weakness, but it's double. Holy crap. You have insane odds right now. Doubters have absurd odds right now. Sheesh. Yes, yes. Make them doubt. I'm trying to shift the economy right now. The economy's going to go crazy. He's preparing for a SaltyDolphin forehead kiss. Damn right. You have 2 immunities, though. And we're putting the White Herb on after Liam, by the way. We want the White Herb for the longer fight. Not the best mon for us to see. We have Pin Missile. Pin Missile is 28 power per it. So it would literally need to hit 4 times to outdo Meteor Mash. I'm going to hit Meteor Mash. Okay. Awesome. Yeah. Okay, that was a crit. So I do live another one. Hi, Ronan. Oh my god. Well, I made the right call. Holy shoot. Well. Yeah, it's likely a roll. You have 2 grass moves. Seek employment, dude. Okay. Do I just take 2 wing attacks here, or do we try and high roll? I have the attack boost, but it looks like we'll it's essentially like a roll to kill the attack boost. Mass for sure does not kill. It's at 60%, which means it did 40%. We just got a boost. It does not for sure kill. It's a roll to kill.
I'll do an Evo run next run.
Math.
Covert
Covert Ronin with the 12 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you. It is a roll to kill. It either hit or miss. That's why I'm wondering if I should just wing attack twice. To kill, then hitting a 5-pack. True. That's true. Yeah, this is rolling the accuracy check, and you're rolling it like a 3-pack. I think it's between these two. Unbelievable, dude. Just absurd luck. Okay, we got the roll. Oh, at least we got the roll. Horrible luck there. Holy crap. Alright. I mean, at least we got the roll after the miss. It's fine. So. Not a clean Liam, chat. Not a clean Liam. Let me put on that white herb. If you're following the channel, you have access to free follow roads that show that you believe and show that you down. Otherwise, it is time to shake yo dolphin dumpers.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system.
Oh, man.
General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Gornari and free the Lilat
Scary Mon.
system once again.
I'm gonna potion. Okay. Not great, but could be worse. The Sky Uppercut connects. Oh, nice crit. Huge. He was +2. That was a nice crit, chat. Very big crit there. Big crit. Luck coming back. It's working its way around. That's a Pichu. Sky uppercut. Okay. Got a free potion in. Yeah, we're not trying to get an attack boost on the Pichu, though. It resists, and it came out second, which means it might have a super effective move. Okay. Shoot. That's not a baby. Hit him! Oh, it's got rough skin, too. Alright, the pin missile's actually going to come into play here. Because it's not contacts. It does so little, dude. It does so little! One! 2! 3! Okay. It cannot poison, no. Alright, do we risk a crit? Or do we heal? It's doing 8 damage. 2 mons remain. I think we should heal. Because this also covers for like a psycho boost or something. One, 2, 3. I'm gonna just take the rough skin damage, remove it. Nice. Good connect. Bro, don't you dare. Don't you dare. I was just double checking. I was slowing down. I just made sure I double, triple checked my math. The boost god! Thanks for the boost, Swabber. I really appreciate the timing on that. The boost god. This is the seed, Roy. This is it, man. Octazuka. Okay, low-key, we probably take that over Pin Missile. Gives us a special option. It's another 85 accurate move. I suppose we could probably safely wait till 25. Pin missile just saved you? Yeah, it served its purpose. Do we be Brock? Yeah, we do. What about Latios? Yeah, well, cross that bridge again, I guess, if we find it. I think we can afford to wait till 25, though. Like, we're already level 23. Like, we already have good coverage overall. Like, I think we can wait. Alex! Get salty, baby! Thanks for the $10 through Super Chat. My goat. Thank you very much. If you're hanging out in the YouTube chat, if you could drop a like on that, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, gamer. Jeez. All right. Oh my god, please. Dude, Meteor Mash. Meteor Mash. We're gonna have some words, man. We're gonna have some words, Meteor Mash. Totodile, get a job. Yeah, I'm not allowed to use the sharp beak. I can only use consumable items. I can't have, like, permanent stat boost items like that. No, it's okay. Look at this, baby. Immediate payoff. No! White rice! You can't be serious! Thank you for the prime and the 7 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Ishi, did you see that YouTube short has like 78,000 views on it now? Were you here when I went over that? I was not. Yeah, it's back in the algorithm. It's just going to the moon. Ooh, no defense on that. That's awesome. Alright, what's the level 25 move? Sniffer? Yeah, the alert, that's the YouTube short. Yeah, it's... Alright, should we go ahead and teach Octazooka, do you think? Or should we just hold out? What do you think, chat room? Bug doesn't help us with anything. Ooh, Octazooka gives us neutral into Zapdos, actually. Zapdos walls us currently. Wait till my moon. I mean, I'm not gonna hit 31 until the end of Mount Moon, though. I like having a special attack option. Stab special option is kind of nice. It sucks that it can miss still. Trading 85 for 85. Yep. I like the special attack coverage. Yeah, I think I do too. Yeah, see, this is a situation where it'd actually be kind of nice. No way. All right, let's hold on. Let's. All right, we're all thinking it. We're all thinking it. We're all thinking it. Let's. We're all thinking it. Let's go freaking check. Let's go check. We're all thinking it. Dude, I hate this video game. This video game sucks. Should have taught it.
Well done! Okay.
What a shame.
Nice funny. Ridiculous laugh.
Feels bad, man. What's crazy is like... What's crazy is I was going to teach it. I know this sounds crazy, but... I was going to teach it, but that trainer has 2 low-level Pokemon that I was like, I'm just going to fight this while I still like... I wasn't like 100% that I was going to teach it. You know what I mean? So I was like, I'll just do this one more fight. I'll just do this one more fight. I was still in the process of committing, you know. We didn't learn shit, man. We learned that I got unlucky, I guess. Hey, Ben, thank you so much for the 5-pack. If you'd like to change your favorite, let me know. Octa would have, yeah, Octa could have missed in the original timeline. It's true. So. Hey, Venusaur? Absolutely, gamer. Thank you so much for the 5-pack. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man. You know? And there were people, that like a lot of people were team keep it, you know, don't teach it, so. At the end of the day, it was one of those things. There was no way to know exactly what the right play was. I should have looked to see what we were learning, actually. Dewey escaped the lab. 1 minute. Good luck. Oh, man, dude. 5 Brocks finally beat him and died to Route 3, bro. That's just tough, man. That's just tough. That's indeed the way she goes. Honestly, it's likely what is going to happen with a Meteor Mash miss or whatever and blah, 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 you know. Yeah, you can go ahead and make that the last command if you guys want, by the way. You can go ahead and make that the last command. Honestly, that whole scenario of should we teach Shock Bazooka would be pretty funny as a YouTube short, so. Yeah, I know I'm coping right now, so. Absolute Cinema. Yo, T-Bolt Minin, of course, has no special attack. It's easy to say that in hindsight, Flu, 100%. I mean, at the end of the day, you could say always, but it's not always always. There's never an always in ironMON. There's never an always. Pin Missile is not good. We were not considering keeping Pin Missile because it's good. We were considering waiting for level up moves and saving the Octazooka for the Safari. That is the logic. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub to Gut. I appreciate that. I missed their big spender, so I thank you very much. What happened to Swampert? Exclamation point last! That's brutal, man. We have been... I haven't beaten Brock literally all week. So, like... I was like, yo, let's go! And... You know... Flamethrower. Oh, we have Drought Flamethrower. Whoa! Wait, I didn't even see Drought. We're naming this Solar. Salute the sun. I did not even see Drought. That's sick. What the hell? Usable attack also. Have to get a Crush Claw miss, which is only a 5% chance. Oh? I don't think we live. Anyway, because the defense drop. I mean, we know Flamethrower doesn't kill him, right? Dang, he even went for a less accurate move. Dang. That was a cool bat. Check for Solar Beam. Here, how about this? There you go. You want the Crobat? There you go. Dang, our attack IVs sucked. Bum 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 bum. You absolutely could Mystic. You still gotta wait 3 turns. It's just hard. So. Yeah, it would be Shedinja coverage, yeah. So, but you still have to like wait 3 turns, and the Smart AI will swap them out, so you can only use it on their last Pokemon essentially. So. Bet your mom appreciates you always visiting her at the house. Yeah, I bet she does, man. I bet she does. Yeah, man. Kicking myself, man. Kicking myself for not teaching that Octazooka, man. I am kicking myself. Again, though, can't get hung up on it. I am kicking myself, though. Not a bad Megan, unfortunate nature, but... We're kicking you too. Kicking! I want to do some kicking. I know. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Whatever. Synchronize. So stupid. This was definitely not meant to be. Holy moly. That was definitely not meant to be. That one. Hum, 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 hum.
I can't think of anything memes, so here's our Taylor Swift Monsolve Squish.
B. Smith, thank you for the 22 months. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Yeah, knockoff sucks in this game. Nobody loves you when you're 23. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. La 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 la. Baba Tia. Taylor Swift, is that you? Yeah, it's me. Yep. My out was a crit overheat. Didn't get it. Unfortunate. Bump. The game wants us to think it's giving us a chance, but it's not actually giving us a chance. It wants us to think we're getting a chance, but we're not. We're not. La 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 la. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. Did I ever play Call of Duty? Only at friends' houses. I never played it myself, no. Sam, advanced form of torture for me? Honestly, though. Honestly, though. Did you play the peak game Sonic Adventure 2? Seen any Brocks today? Oh, we've seen Brock a lot today, and we beat him, even. We've seen a lot of Brocks. Our Brocks per hour is kind of insane, even. No? It's a good string of seeds. We've seen a lot of Brock. 5 Brocks, 1 win. 5 hours in the stream. In this session, Route 3. Made it to Route 3 and died. The seeds have been fire today. Honestly, it's been a good Super Kaizo day. Dink. Your sacred fire burned? That's true. Nice. No, Swampy Boy died on round 3. Beat Brock. Brock, is it your ex-boyfriend you still love? Yeah. Kingler! Decent Explode has perfect coverage. Yeah, but Outrage is not the move we want, really, right? I hardly know her. That's insane. That's an absurd Pokemon. What the heck? Mobile Twitch updated the other day and clips haven't worked since. I'm sorry, Holsty. I appreciate you trying to clip stuff, though. Thank you. Swampy, 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 I miss you. Vice grip. I hardly know her. I wish they never fixed Vice Grip. Okay, I'm faster. There's the burn. $22 to $26. 78%. We ball. Surely we win a 78%, right? It is slower than us. It is slower than us. It's a lot of HP. It is balls slow. Dang. That's unfortunate. Man, shouldn't have risked it on this guy. Gotta do a couple YOLOs in there in the mix every time you try hard. So gotta keep yourself sane. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm trying to grab this Marowak just so I have something faster. So I could potentially grab Kingler, I guess. Well, I can't use Slack Off. Can't use Leech Seed. I can use Giga Drain, but... Can only use moves that deal damage while healing. Leech Seed is passive, so it doesn't count. Yeah, got some speed back. Oh, run away. Nice. Perfect. Let's look here. Yeah, Mystic, I agree. Yeah, it's pretty close to runnable, yeah. You beat Brock with Thundershock Powder Snow? That's crazy. Fortress. Alright, well, I guess it's Poliwrath and then go next. Poliwrath and go next. I mean, that's still surprising. Those moves are like really weak, that's all. Like, I understand the special attack's super high, but those moves are like extremely, extremely weak. For like early game stuff, at least. Yeah, no, I'm talking to Haz specifically. Kingler's really, really fast. Damage is really bad, but maybe it's a physical attacker. Alright, never mind. This thing isn't bad. Never mind. I'm going to run Marowak and hope for the best here. I'm going to hope for Earthquake at 9. More or less sure, but still, like, with the early game calculations, the power matters a lot, is all. That's what I want. Alright, I gotta run ads, chat. I'll see you in 3 of you gave with the ads. We'll be right back. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate you. What happened to Swampert? If you had to take a wild guess. If you just had to take a wild guess, what do you think happened to him? Frenzy plant. Bingo bango. Bingo bango. Ooh, Dumbreon. Flo coming in with a 5-pack of gifted subs. If you'd like to change your favorite, let me know. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. His favorites list is missing Sable Bro. Is it though? Is it missing Sable Bro? Oh. Awesome. Awesome, man. Awesome possum. Can't confirm that Sableye is not a favorite, so therefore it is missing Sable Bro. Well, it's not missing anymore. It's there. It's there. It's there in all of its glory. It's there. Alright, game. Alright, game. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me. We haven't seen a Kingdra on the table literally all week. Like, not even against. Like, not even to fight. It's literally has not popped up on the table at all. We did fight one in the forest today, but that's it. What do we got? Intimidate. Looks like a pretty solid spread. Oh, yeah. This is workable for sure. We just gotta find a move for Ghosts, yeah? It's definitely workable. A good move for Ghosts. You have Metronome. Oh, thank you for the reminder. Pretty good. We've had 5 Brock attempts. We beat him once. But unfortunately, we died on round 3 immediately. And now we have this Kingdra. So, that we are going to run. For sure. Spread doesn't look great. The spread's pretty good. Honestly. Lots of good bulk. Solid attack. Spread's honestly great. Intimidate is great for the forest. This is a good pre-Safari Pokemon for sure. Knock it off, Fox. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, looking for a potential second heal here. No, I'm gonna keep this for sure. What happened at the Safari Zone? What happens at the... Oh, what happens at the Safari Zone? I have to pivot off this Pokemon and get a new one. Can you rate your favorite Star Fox games, including the new one? I would say Star Fox 64 and the new one are pretty high. I mean, my top 3 is Star Fox 64, Star Fox Switch, and Star Fox Assault. I do like adventures, but I think, you know, at the end of the day, like, it's a Zelda game. Not a Star Fox game. So, I would say that's like my top 3. That's my top 3. Oh, beautiful. A ghost immediately. They just didn't mention Assault in the Star Fox Direct. I do remember that, yes. Original pretty low. My thing with the original is it's like impossible to play in modern day. It doesn't look great. It doesn't feel and look good anymore. So Ice Ball is actually really annoying. Do I metronome, dude? Swampert, exclamation point last. Speed tie? I need a miss. I need a miss. Or a really good metronome roll. Okay, man. Okay. Cool. Classic, dude. Classic. Game was not listening. It was not listening, man. It was not listening. At least I knocked off the Oranberry. Yeah. That is one way to look at it. It's one way to look at it. Still low-key upset about the Blissey yesterday. Was a clip just shared? No. Nothing like popped up in the chat or anything, Optic. You're good. Might have accidentally made a clip, but I don't get to see like when people make clips. Like I can see it like after the fact, but I don't see them like as they actually happen unless people post it in the chat. Bong, bing, 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 bong, bing, bing. You killed Queendra? I didn't do shit, man. I didn't do shit. I would, yes. Gives us a 20% chance for a boost instead of a 10%. All right, get there. Give me a nice roll. Is it me or was that like the lowest possible roll there? What the frick, dude? All right, new escape the lab. 1 minute. Good luck. Why did he just hit 5 meteor mash in a row? Why can't you be more like him? Well, as you can tell, that I am not very lucky. And that's fine. That's how it goes. That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. If Salty faces arrival, I'll have a scoop of delicious vanilla bean ice cream. All right, Chad, I've decided I'm going to play on my phone for a bit. Bum, ba da 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 da. Dude, because it actually would have been the same amount of turns because the berry would have procced a turn earlier, and I took 2 hits before using the berry, so it actually would have equaled out to be the same. I was thinking about that too during the fight, Geronimo, yeah. Because I was like, oh wait, I had a citrus, but then I thought about it. I'm like, oh, because of where my health's at, it doesn't matter. Way she goes, bub. Yep. It is the way she goes. Hello, Nexus. Get him out of here! Get him out of here! We escaped the lab? No. No, we don't. Get a job, Stonks. Get a job. Bum 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 boo 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 doo doo. How's it going? It's going good, Scrim. How are you? If you don't like any of the starters, can you insta reset? You could, but that's kind of against the spirit of the challenge. The challenge is trying to make any seed work. You know what I mean? And who knows? You might get out of the lab and find a really good wild Pokemon. Pivoting is one of the most interesting parts of the run, actually, in some cases and to some people. So I do not do that. You could, I guess, if you're just trying to min-max a potential run. And some people already do that, but I do not do that. Yeah, one of my best seeds was literally a Spinarak starter, yeah. That kind of answered my question. I feel like it fully answered your question. I just decided to give you an in-depth response. Next time, I'll just be quiet, I guess. Next time, I won't say a peep. I'll just sit here in silence. Join the ironMON streams, and you're my favorites. Good luck, have fun, thanks. Oh, the insta one-shot from the whale? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Chat. Have any of you watched Ted Lasso? would you recommend? I had a friend recommend it to me, and I've been thinking about watching it. Yes and yes, 100%, 100%. Nah, I'm not a fan. Good show, 100 times. So last was good, definitely. Okay. Yeah, it's your sense of humor. Are you saying you know me? Huh? I am, and yes. Do you like Scrubs, Salty? Same dude who did Scrubs. I did not ever, I've never watched a full episode of Scrubs. I've seen clips and that kind of stuff, but I have not watched the full, I've never seen a full episode. So really quick, it's your kind of comedy or not. You may as well try it out. You already know you love soccer. Sure. Pichu Angle. No, absolutely not. It's not a stupid or shallow show? Okay. You ever watch Superstore? No. Ooh. Kingdra and Swampy. And that's water sport, not water spout, chat room. Oh, but that is not enough damage, is it? No. That is more than 40 HP. Okay. Low special attack. 40 HP and up. Likely 41, 42. Gone to Flavortown is the person that recommended the show, by the way. I don't know if they remember recommending it, but they piped up in the chat. I in fact do not. I'm not surprised. But good for me in doing so. You did a great job. All right. Wait, is that Iron Defense? No, it's Harden. Our last one started with Iron Defense. So. It's got 30 attack. It's got 30 attack, chat. It's a man's. Is that bad? No, 30 attack is great. The other option is to go scout the wheezing, but I kind of feel like sending. What about you, chat? I feel like sending. I feel like sending. Stab dig, I guess. Yeah, me too. Giving Swampy all the drugs. Damn right. Damn right. Rough skin, baby. Boom. Shed coverage. So lame that the Harden doesn't get to go off because it died to rough skin. So dumb. Bum bum. Why are we swimming fast? Because we're a shark in the water, Voidlock. We have 5 Brock attempts and 1 Brock win today. Our Brocks per hour is crazy. We're a shark in the water, so we're swimming fast. Yeah, shark emoji. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's it. That's the reason why. Yep. Procrastinated. Because we gotta, whoa, easy. Slow it down. Pump the brakes. I did not say that. Aren't sharks and dolphins ancient enemies? If you're a nerd. The IV's pretty sick. I mean, it's likely pretty solid, yeah. Just have a lot of stats in special attack and attack here. You're low-key getting anxious? For what? Don't get anxious, gamer. Absolutely not, Warhammer. I'm going to be driving home before the end of the day. And the whole way home, I'll be thinking about how much I dislike Warhammer in my chat. And like, man, I hate that guy. That guy sucks. Based. Let's go! If a flying mon uses dig, does EQ hit it? No, it's immune to EQ. Kind of you to think about chat on your drive. Boo this man, boo you. I've been bitten by the champions bug. All it took was for me to change the background music to... I'm sorry. Scapramance? What? Scapramasi? Is that a version? It's got to be ska. Ska supremacy. Okay, gotcha. Got it. Yeah, on my on mobile, I have like the animation noises like pretty low with all the background music turned off, so I can like listen to like Spotify while I'm on the treadmill or whatever it is. So it looks like another Brock run. Could be. Don't forget a dig angle to heal. I don't get to choose my move in between turns. When I press dig, it doesn't let me heal while I'm underground. It will just automatically take the turn. Thrash. No thanks. You got yourself a demon, dude. Ba-ba-bum. Kid named Magnitude. Magnitude 8 is 90 damage? 90, right? Let's go, Copper Tom. Hell yeah, gamer. We love that for you, baby. This is a man's. It is a man's. It's absolutely a man's. Don't know what this pop thing is, and I don't want to know. Community, the show reference. Just a reference. The show Community, character name Magnitude. Oh, interesting. Uh-oh. Aim before Frenzy Plant. It's a Ted Lasso reference. What? Let's go, baby is a Ted Lasso reference? You mean a thing people commonly say? The way it's spoken though is unique. Oh, okay, I see. There's the bullet seed, dude. Community, good show too, but kind of front loaded. The first 5 episodes are my favorite, then it's hit or miss. I shall absorb your energy force. No one's ever said let's go baby until Ted Lasso. Another Swampert already? Yeah. I did know Goldfish. I did know. Yo, Sir Bridgerton. You too, gamer. You too. I appreciate you. But another season of It's Always Sunny is about to drop soon. That show is still going on. Is that the World Cup halftime show? No, I don't think It's Always Sunny ever has gone off. So. You're back from Costco. How many glizzies do you have? How many glizzies have we obtained? All of them. Dang. That's a lot of glizzies. Yo, sick belly drum, dude. Imagine it had levitate. They call Joey Chestnut. Believe it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? God, that clip is so funny, man. We'll do Funky Monkey. We'll do. We'll see if I end up watching it. I like anytime I talk about TV shows, like it's hard to get me to stick to a TV show.
Gary.
Yeah, for real. Shut up, Gary. Palika, thank you for the Prime in the 19. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Nice saying. Nice saying. How many marathons you been to? I've been to 2 marathons. I've been to more triathlons than marathons. When it comes to my little sister, I've taken her to more triathlons than marathons. The Joey Chestnut versus Usain Bolt hot dog then 100 meters is such a funny debate. I have not heard of this debate, but I guess it's who could eat a hot dog and run a 100 meter the fastest. Yeah, I know, Warhammer. I know. And Rob C gets screwed. I would assume Usain Bolt would be faster. I guess. I don't know, though. I could definitely be convinced the other way around. Is it just one hot dog? Like, how many hot dogs is it, Geistmaster? 1 dog, then 100 meters. I thought he was gonna run away with this season. Nah. I don't think West got screwed. I think he came out a little like. What season was he on? Was he on season 2? Traders season 3. What's the cast on this one? He's on 3, isn't he? Yeah, he's on 3. I think this season... Oh, man. This season, low-key, gets kind of ruined by Boston Rob and Danielle. Like, the combination of the two actually, like, genuinely ruined this season. Do we beat Brock? And that, I'm saying that, like, as somebody who, like, likes Boston Rob overall. But low-key, they both kind of ruined the season together. Yeah, Danielle was tough to watch on that season, for real. Like, that season was like the season of egos. You know what I mean? Like, that was like the season of egos. 100%. Like, Wes has a giant ego. Danielle has a giant ego. Boston Rob has a giant ego. Bob the Drag Queen had a giant ego. Even Derek, giant ego. And that's not even including the first person they murdered or whatever. So. Rival is already done, yep. All right. We've made it to Brock for the 6th time today. Back-to-back Swampards. You have a full restore. Well, and that's what you got, gamer. Hit hard. Heal correctly. Good luck. Father Drag Queen's ego is well established. RuPaul's Drag Race winner. I mean, all of them have established egos. Like, I'm not saying that they shouldn't have one. What I'm saying is there was so many big egos that it just kind of really hurt the season. Because it became less about the traders gameplay and more about, like, I want to get rid of these big dogs because I want to be the big dog left. You saying Boston Rob out loud made me have a New Hope Obi-Wan moment, not gonna lie. I don't believe in you anymore, Salt Babe. Don't say that, bro. Don't say that. You do believe in me. Why else would you be here? There are Pokemon between that. I mean, if you count, like, Zapdos, Moltres, Articuno. You don't believe in the Swampy? He's a little too slow. Hate watching goes kind of hard. You don't hate watch. Bum, 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 Sixth Brock, though. Sixth Brock. Frenzy Plant 2 at Electric Boogaloo, chat. Missed it right before you went into the gym. There you go, Paradox. Happened to the previous Swamper. It died on round 3. We beat Brock. It died on round 3. No way, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I have to roll the dice. I can't use a full restore already. Alright. There it is. GG. There it is. Freaking dynamic punch. Freaking dynamic punch, dude. Merc, if you're still hanging, thanks again for that raid. I don't think I've actually apologized or said thank you for your raid if you're still here, bud. Thank you very much, man. Hit yourself in confusion. That's what I do. Apologize for the raid. Apologize for not thanking them because I don't think I ever did thank them. We were busy getting absolutely clapped by Frenzy Plant. So. Ba 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 bum bum bum. Yo, boosted facade! Boosted! He's boosted! How does he do it? Ding 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 dong ding 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 dong dong ding ding dong ding 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 dong. Hey Pop, no! Why are you doing this? Dun, da, 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 dun, 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 dun. Nah, there's a couple people who are grinding it. There's a couple people. A couple people have moved on to different games too. It's still being grinded. Imagine if you kept track of your runs by putting a new grave in Lavender Town. Thing be taller than Godzilla, right? Would be. Ooh, my ding ding dong. Alright, well, with Ingrain. Yeah, Ramey's doing Super Emeralds. Same with Dubs, I believe. Some people are doing Platinum. Do you think Super has contributed the most to your stream growth? That and VGC, yes. Gary's grinding it. You change it up. I don't know exactly which one you're grinding, though. You're playing Plat today. You're Fire Red Leaf Green another day. Scarlet Violet to be precise. I mean, Champions has got me more followers in 2 months than Super Kaizo did in a year. It's like, it's introduced a lot of new people to the channel. So VGC just in general has grown my stream a lot. So. The thing with VGC is like, I gotta ebb and flow it. If I grind nothing but VGC, I'm gonna get burnt out on it. It's something I want to keep as a pretty semi-regular thing on the channel. And I think just having both as a good mixture is just good. It's just gonna be good for me. And for the channel, really. Really, Tone? Yeah, there you go. Will I ever go back to Doubles Kaizo? I would love to go back to Doubles Kaizo. So we'll have a combination of the two. It's good for my brain. It's good for the viewers too. Like the people that like VGC and the people that like Super Kaizo that don't watch the other probably don't think so, but it's good for you guys too, because it's gonna keep me fresh and make sure that I'm doing my best job with both. So. Mama and her baby in the same grass? Yeah. I don't know what VGC is now, and I feel dumb. It's a competitive Pokemon. I mean, to be full transparent, just to keep talking about it, like, there is a certain point you will reach with specific content where you've kind of milked it for what it's worth, so to speak. And don't get me wrong, like, we've built so much on this challenge, and like, I want to give people what they want, and I still enjoy it too. However, there is very limited growth with stuff we've done for a very long time. So that's why the mixture will be happening. Would I ever set a limit on tries for this challenge? I think the only way I would ever really quit is if I got to like the champions like last mod. And I lost to like extremely awful RNG or something. To me, that would be close enough. You know what I mean? I don't know if this is him, man. Have anything in mind for dinner tonight? Sandwiches. I have lots of lunch meat because they were BOGO on Publix last week. So I'm just going to eat sandwiches. I mean, don't be wrong. There's still growth, like, with Super Kaizo to some capacity. But I think the reality is the growth is less so on Twitch. The growth would be like through other platforms with Super Kaizo. What's up, Bikos? Did you just end? If you just ended, you went for a long time, brother. I just mean that like through making shorts, videos, that kind of stuff. So no, I think Super, I don't know if it hits a plateau on Twitch. I just think I've been doing it for so long. Like, if I did anything for so long, the amount of people that are on Twitch looking for said thing at this point has found me, you know what I mean? So it just limits the growth. I'm not saying it's bad. Like, the streams are still good for me. Like, everything's great. I'm just saying, like, but like anything, streaming is lucrative, volatile, whatever you want to call it. Like, you need new people to come in as like old people leave. Like, that's like, you know what I mean? And like, some of like a good example is I've been watching Pi for a very long time. One of his like mods and some of the people that have been watching him the longest is when he went on a random Overwatch stint for like a month. He played Overwatch, a first-person shooter. He doesn't do that. Like, that's not his content. But he played Overwatch for like a literal month, and there's like people in there, you know what I mean, that are still there. You know what I mean? So like, it's like one of those things. Like, you gotta diversify a little bit, or else you will hit a wall. Yeah. Leftovers is banned, yeah. Thank you, Stringer. I appreciate you. I literally found him through playing old school RuneScape. I'm here for VGC. Now, myself, I feel pretty comfy doing my Pokemon stuff. You know, I like playing Pokemon. I'm good at streaming Pokemon. You know what I mean? I have like our little things we mix in here. Like, we have our From Software playthrough every year. You know, like, I think Professor Layton is going to be a yearly thing. You know what I mean? So these are like, I don't know if I would ever go like on an Overwatch stint, but it was just an example. You know what I mean? So. That's just what it is. Yeah. Yeah, Joy, that's funny. Name a price for the Overwatch stint. Bell, are you in the partners Discord? The Twitch NA partners Discord? Did I send you that? Did you join that? I remember I talked to you about it. Nope. Okay. Lady, thank you for the raid. How's it going, gamer? Scuffbach raid, Scuffbach. What? Scuffbach. Lady, thank you for the raid. Chat, follow Lady. Going good. I'm a PNG tuber now. What? Upgrades are happening. Let's go. Upgrades are happening. Let's go. La 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 la. That's awesome, lady. Very, very pog champ. Very pog champ. I don't follow a specific workout plan, no, but it's a pretty easy, like it's pretty easy to follow. I gave it to Cedar one day. I just gave him exactly what I do for like muscle gain and all that stuff. I pretty much do just back and biceps together, chest and triceps together, and then I do like shoulders, forearms, and legs together. That's pretty much what I do. And I like to add core at the end of every day too, if you have time and blah, blah, blah. Or cardio. Core or cardio. So. Alright. Dewey escaped the lab. 1 minute. Good luck. So. I've been doing those same splits at my gym, considering a membership to get a real one. Yeah. Yeah. And I think, like, starting out, it's good to do just, like, 3 different workouts for, like, each muscle group. Like, I'm at a point where I've increased the amount of workouts I do. So, like, for chest, I'm doing 4 different workouts. And that's mainly just because, like, I've gotten so much stronger that I need, like, a little bit extra to, like, see more improvements or whatever. So, I'm on week 132 weeks straight at the gym. Yeah, I haven't. I only missed that 1 week because I hurt myself. But I've still been going every week to do cardio right now. Because I want to shave off that. I think I should. I think I'm good to start lifting again, but I'm just trying to shave off like I said, the 10-15 pounds. Get under 200. I think I would look really, really cut if I do that. So just get a little bit of the. Just lower that body fat percentage just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. What the hell is this? A Z? I'm 6'4". Chat, what's the first word you think of when you see the letter Z? I've never seen Z before. Zowie Mama, Zebra, Zelda, Zone, Zillow. Dude, Zillow sends me so many notifications. Zygarde, Zootopia. Zamboni. It's Zamboni, not Zimboni. Unless Zimboni is also a thing. Zatinas. Zapatos. Yes, zapatos. Zendaya. Zed, the way it's supposed to be pronounced. Don't hit me with the way it's supposed to be. Don't hit me with that garbage. Zed. Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. You seen Pulp Fiction? He's dead. Z for xylophone. You've been struck by garbage. Got him. Hope you're keeping well next, so. I'm trapped. Catch and release.
Hey, this is a really cool Pokemon. I think we should definitely collect all the items and then fight the first bug catcher.
And it's gone.
That's right. It's just gone.
Salt pog, salt pog, salt pog, salt pog.
You know who? Thank you for the 6 months in advance of tier 2 and 27 months. You're the goat. There was a running joke with a friend of mine in high school where anytime someone would walk into his place to hang out, and he would always be watching the Kim scene from Pulp Fiction. We used to quote the Zed's dead thing all the time. Whose bike is this? Zed's? Who's Zed? Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. Oh, the tzatziki sauce. I think that's how you pronounce it. That stuff's good, man. Alright, sounds good, Amane. Yeah, we might be switching over. We've been hot on the Brox, so. Unwrap, who? What are you doing, man? Thought it wasn't really that great. Pulp Fiction is well, it's a movie of all time. It's a movie that you gotta like watch a couple times to kind of like go like, you know that Leonardo DiCaprio. You know that Leonardo, I can't say his name. You know the gif where he's like, he starts pointing like at the TV or whatever? It's kind of one of those. You know what I mean? It's kind of one of those. Yeah. The dialogue, also, if you're just watching like the action and stuff, it's really not all too exciting. It's the dialogue that like really like brings that movie together more than anything. But yeah, I mean, if someone said they didn't like the movie, it's definitely not for anybody. So it's not for everyone. I'm the foot freaking master. That's probably my favorite conversation in like any movie ever. Is the conversation they have about foot massages is some of the, like, that is some of the best dialogue in a movie scene ever, bro. It's so funny. It's not even like really meant to be funny. It's just like you could just, that's like a real conversation you would have with somebody, you know? Like, I don't know, it's just good. Leonardo DiCaprio. My opinion is most important here regarding movies. Oh yeah, Reptar? Hell no. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They're not even, like, if you ever hear me mention, they're not even the same freaking sport. Like, that's, or, like, mentioning the, like, it's in the same ballpark. It's because of that conversation, literally. So, tempted to play Xenoblade Chronicles 2 again, since it's new content, but I don't know if I want to lose my life again. I think Xenoblade Chronicles might be on the September incentives, because it's on Switch 2 and stuff. No, I would play the first one first, chat. I'd play the first one first. Skip the first one? That's crazy. You're like the only person I've ever heard say that. I can't let you do that, Star Salty. But Geary, why are her boobs bigger than her head? I want this Flareon. Give me this Flareon. Are all good? I just like two. Story's going crazy in Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is the best, but only because the gacha system in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is obnoxious. Gacha system? Ew. Why is there a gacha system? Don't you just have Pyra? Yeah, is she ew? What? You just get Pyra and Mithra, right? Oh, honey, you sweet summer child. There's a bunch of booba ladies in 2. Why are her boobs bigger than her head? Alright, chat. I'm gonna run ads while I look for this Flareon. I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with them. We'll be right back. Thanks for chilling. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Ba, bum, ba, ba-dum. Yeah, I think it's slow as well. Probably shouldn't be going for it. I'm too busy yapping right now. They're a fun character to play in Smash, Shiro. That's your favorite gaming franchise, Ricardo? Interesting. I know a lot of people really like it. Bum, bum. It's probably a good one for a first-time playthrough, for sure. Is Scolopy considered a good mon? It's pretty solid, yeah. I think the main issue, like if you're talking like right now in Pokemon Champions, it's the meta is just a little hostile towards it, I guess is the word. The meta is very hostile towards it. As in, like, a lot of the strongest Pokemon, like, hit it for super effective and stuff. Superfluous? Screaming for absolutely no reason. Yes, Xenoblade Chronicles is the game for you. The gacha system in 2 is obnoxious, but it's also hilarious that it exists. So what I'm hearing is we should play 1, but don't play 2. That's what it sounds like to me. It's a free. I understand it's free. But it's what it's sounding like is that 2 might not be good for stream. 1 would be better for stream. Watervale's really good. I think we run this. It's only 2 moves, but I think we run it. The Flareon's slow. This is a full send. I need a bigger gun. Me and Geary are just quoting donkey videos right now. You probably need several streams only for the tutorial. I see. Oh, I didn't turn animations off. Or on, whatever. There's one. Nice. Good flinch, Poggion. Let's go, my goats. I love you. You're my friend. Oh, Jolteon, is this free Safari? La 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 la. Flinch, yawn. Just shouts thing at you and it's wrong about its own mechanics half the time. So like you're like fighting something and then bam, it just bam. It hits you with like a tutorial or like a tool tip or whatever type thing. Is that how it goes? Yep. Oh, bro, we can't play 2. I can't. We can't do that. I'm sorry. If you expect me to read those as they pop up mid-combat, ain't no way that's happening, man. Ain't zero chance that's happening. They're not helpful anyway. Wait, what? The pretentious illiterate. Classic. Okay, hold on. Where did pretentious come from? I'll accept illiterate, but where did pretentious come from? Was it Zach Galifianakis joke? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, what I'm hearing right now is that the tutorials are like throughout the entire game. Can't read it and I'm damn proud of it. It's true, man. I'm dead. That will do it. A hydro cannon. I can tolerate a litter, but I draw the line at pretentious. I was just curious where pretentious came from more than anything. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, what did I say that could possibly have, like, come off pretentious there? I was literally making fun of myself. But it's a Zach Galifianakis quote. So it makes sense now. It makes sense. I'm going to fight Metagross. F it. Holy. This thing's actually pretty good. But too bad it's dead. Dead. If we actually get out and then we want to run this, like, so many people are going to come in chat and be like, wait, why is this dead? What? Is this dead? Snow it is! A blizzard! Nice. Nice. Yeah, that was a 6 exam. It's cool. That was really good. Really good. Bearded Wingman. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate you. Pitzer? Oh, boy. Are we running? We ain't running. We ain't running, chat. We ain't running. We ain't running. We ain't running. The 40 different means people will redeem his lure. It's true.
They can be beaten.
Just Burrow, thanks for the prime and the 2 buds. I appreciate you. Normally I'm a YouTube guy. Hey, well, thanks for coming over to the Twitch side of things. Should have ran. You should have ran. And I ran so far away. You know, if we ran, we wouldn't have gotten these flinches. That's all I'm saying. If we ran, we would not have gotten the flinch. Oh, I had a prison too, damn. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We can still run technically. If we really want to. Charm, see, this moveset ain't worth it, chat. It ain't worth it. When are you doing the ironMON thing? It should start sometime next week. If you're referring to versus, because we're already kind of doing some ironMON thing right now. I will make a command for it and stuff. Probably for next week. So, yo, Anthony, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. You're gonna look back on log and see if it's Dragonite? Alright, how about this? I'll give this sub if it's Dragonite. Okay? I'll give it to sub if it's Dragonite. Go left. Alright, you got it. Only 1 sub? Alright, well, how about 0 subs? I didn't have to offer anything. Congratulations, Warhammer. You got that. You spoiled it for the whole class. Now that's a deal. A 20 squat punishment. Critney Houston. I love a good Evo run, but we have a dugong in the grass. True. Yeah, we would evolve next level, but we have to farm friendship first. If it's not Dragonite, I'll do 20 push-ups. All right. Hell, if it's not if it is Dragonite, I'll do 50 push-ups. And if it's not Dragonite, I'll do 10. I'm just gonna check them all right now. I hope brother. What neighborhood? It's all just. It's already ruined, man. You friendship farm just by running around, yeah. A cage lock? Don't know what that is. Wow, this grass is kind of stacked. Has trace. Interesting. Yeah, thank you, Jellyfish. I appreciate you. Fishy. It's good, gamer. Ooh, Explat. So Nuzlocke PvP, you think this seems interesting? Yeah, I've never even heard of it. I'll look into it though. So home from a work trip and just woke up from an interdimensional nap. Ooh, those are the best. Where you like wake up and like it feels like you're kind of like floating. That hits hard. That's good right there, man. I was like, what year is it? About time for me to lose the veil. Yo, Sin, good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Should be a fun match. So, is anyone recording it? How many gift subs to Time Out Warhammer? Make me an offer, Shiro. You could lowball me on this one. So not me? Oh, okay. 20? Sold easily. I said you could have lowballed me, gamer.
Get salty.
Shiro! Thank you for the 20 pack of gifted subs. It wasn't me. The mod was ready. The mod wanted it so bad, dude. I don't know how long they were timed out for, but see you on Sunday, I guess, Warhammer. Are we just in the back? Yeah, I don't want it. You got a psychedelic. You have a favorite pick too, if you want it. I didn't even get to talk smack to Warhammer before he disappeared. He got Thanos snapped. I'll record their match for you. Yo, thank you, Gary. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, let's see if I gotta do push-ups or whatever. Nope. Streamer favorite? Alright, I'll just keep Big Chegg there then. We like Big Chegg. We love Big Chegg. What's the push-up rule? Oh, we made a if the Evo was a Dragonite, I would do 50 push-ups. You said 10 if it wasn't, and I'll do them, don't worry. Don't you worry your pretty little head. Not now, Chief. I'm in the freaking zone. All right, we got another right ball. And then we have a left ball for Anthony on that gifted sub. Huge power Eevee. Muscle milk. HGH. Huge power Eevee. Stab, check, bomb. Stab, check, bomb. No, it's all stones in this. Let's go. We out, baby. 10 push-ups. Here we go. I'm doing 10 push-ups. I'm buff, baby. I'm so buff. This looks great on camera. I know you can't see it. I'm not going to adjust it. Sorry. You're just going to have to believe me. Now let's have a thumb war. Is this the famous Metagross Evo? Could you imagine? We roll freaking Sunstone Metagross. Just barely in frame? Oh, okay, cool. I'm tall enough to where you could see me. Oh, maybe I could do it to where like I'm like facing Altaria so you can like see my little... Yeah. Hopium, dude. I did 10 jumping jacks in solidarity. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, there's only one thing for us to do here.
Well done!
We have to run a Gamba and milk this for all it's worth. We have Psybeam, we gotta try it. We have to go for it. We have Psybeam, we gotta go for it. Guardy, Zam, Hypno, Claydol, Eggs, Starmie, Slow Bro / King, Metagross, Pog, Grumpig, anything else? Wait, oh, add another line. Anything else? What can I do here? Mr. Mime / Jinx. I'll include them together. And then anything else. 2 whole minutes. Good luck. Good luck. The other page doesn't have a whole lot. So anything else actually has really bad odds this time. It usually has the best odds, but... Oh, baby. What do you think, chat? Who are we getting? Put your money where your mouth is. I think it's going to be Executor. I don't know. My Jimmies say executor. My Jimmies say executor, chat. My Jimmies. I bet it all on the curse combo. Mime plus Jinx. Have your Jimmies ever led you astray? 1,000 times, yeah. Grumpy. Dude, there's 270,000 on Metagross. The copium is there. Chat wants it so bad. The copium. They love the cope. That is a lot on Metagross. All the other odds just got a lot better, man. Which one do we get? Slowbro King is actually the 4th best one, by the way. Like, percentage-wise. And it doesn't have a lot on it, so... if you're looking to make some dolphin dollars, want to sneak in on that, you can. Go. Okay. I've never gotten this, man. I've never gotten it before, ever, in any ironMON ever. Bottom. I mean, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Could be worse. HP is extremely high. Run it? I don't think we should. I'm gonna take a look first. It's very good for level 6, yeah. Okay. My brain registered Electrike and Pikachu as the same thing, by the way. I'm not even kidding. I was like, wait, I've seen both? Electric rodent thing. Alright. You guys might get your wish. Okay. Running out of options here. Is the pincer bad? That's what I'm figuring out right now. And the problem with Starmie is we're just hard-walled by the steel Pokemon. I don't know how good is this coverage. Suppose it's not as bad as I thought it might be. Alright, screw it. You guys want to see this? Let's run it. Feel like chat wanted me to run it. Let's run it for chat. Let's run it for chat. Alright, I'm glad we didn't waste too much time on this seed. I'm glad we didn't waste too much time on this. Alright, we go left for Anthony. Bum 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 bum. Alright, do we escape the lab? 1 minute, good luck. The ender of runs appears again. It's true. Metagross would have been good there. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. Here we go. What do we got? What did Metagross look like? Just because. Oh my god. He was insane. He was insane, chat. Oh, we had a 6% chance of rolling that. That beast. Giga Chad. Streets 112, Ashman. If you YouTube Streets 112, you'll find it. That's what it's called. Absolute Giga Chad of them on. It didn't Evo from anything. Well, if it lost that ho-oh, that's true. We do have Sonic Boom here, and we can't be crit. There is a world, actually. There is a world. There is a small, small world. Does that mean it doesn't see KO? The world is the one we're living in? The world is the one we're living in? Oh my god. I won a champions battle with 10 left HP on my King Gambit that I absolutely should not have won. I feel bad for my opponent. Do not feel bad for them. You outplayed them. Even if you flinch, crit, you outplayed them. Get owned. We take those. We take W's. We always take W's. I'm simply pressing buttons. Hey, you're pressing buttons better than they are. Leroy James. Just remember all the times you lose to bullcrap. Yeah, exactly. Remember all the times you lost to bullcrap. You're just getting your due diligence. Luck is also a skill. Yeah. Should I feel bad? Maybe. Hey, but you're getting better, Ems, and that's what matters. You're getting better at the video game. Hyper beam. Please don't kill me. Bum 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 bum. Super pot. Ding ding dong, ding 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 dong, ding 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 dong. Ba-da-da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna die. Thanks for the answer. What question was? Did you ask a question, Creative? I missed it if it did. Sorry. Oh. I missed it. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be rude or anything. You guys trying to comprehend this challenge and play Pokemon all his life. What's the best Pokemon stats you can get to start? Oh, did chat answer you? Sorry. I did not see it. But we're just looking for high BST Pokemon with good typing more than anything. This is what we're looking for. Like, think Blaziken, Jolteon, Flareon, Kingdra, Milo, Wailord. Stuff like that. That's the kind of stuff we're looking for. This seed looks pretty bad, and we're using a Zubat more than anything. It's another folly here. A fiance walked in to show me some hot dog memes, and I told him that this stream is a fan of glizzies. He would like me to let you all know he loves each and every one of you. We love glizzies here for sure. Big glizzy fans. Dude, come on. There we go. I have to run a negative speed nature Swampert because all the encountered high BST and CeeLo followed by Beautyfly. Yeah, sometimes it be that way, man. I mean, this will help us look for rares. At the very least here. We got off the Zubat. That's a big part of this. I'm eating hot dogs longer than you can imagine with toppings you cannot comprehend. Toppings that you cannot comprehend. Can't even imagine what that topping would be. So this thing's faster than us, and this is like the only viable Pokemon in this patch of grass, so we can kind of blind catch it and just look at it pretty safely here. Anchovies on a freaking hot dog would be crazy. This thing is also trash. Nice. Chocolate chip cookies? You're not putting chocolate chip cookies on a hot dog. Ain't no way. Maple syrup on a hot dog? Wait, what? You're just making stuff up, chat. Ain't no way. What is your go-to workout for chest? I do like just bench press. I do incline dumbbell press. You know, you kind of like lift it here, kind of thing. And I also do, I don't know what they're called, but like, it's like on the cables and like they're on the ground and you kind of bring them up like this, like that. We do that. And I also do flies. I do all 4 of those when I do chests. I worked at a Burger King when they had hot dogs back about over a decade ago. One had the same stuff that's on a Whopper. Incline band flies. I don't know what they're called, so that's, if that's what it's called, then great. But I don't know what it's called. But that's what it looks like. Is like, it's like a type of fly, yeah. And then I just do regular flies as well. Yeah, and then you can do dips too. You can do dips. You can do like, oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. So we want 6 or do we want 8? Ooh, that's with a boost. And this is why you try, man. Ooh. Thunderbolts. Yes. Thunderbolts. We like Thunderbolts. A special attack's fine. I don't know if you noticed I adjusted like the calc or whatever to be like our special defense with the boost, so. Alright. We've been listening to Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories OST all day. Let's switch to this playlist. This is a pretty good playlist. Just saw the Odyssey, pretty good. That's great to hear, Theo. I'm glad you liked it. Upper pec focus activation, yeah. Well, no, for upper pec, I just do dumbbell press. I just do like I do an incline dumbbell press like this, and then like come up above me. We're trying to figure out what its other moves are. Yeah, still 16 to 22. Just found a shiny alpha mudkip? Yo, let's go. It's a 1% encounter, Badger. Yeah, 7 hours of no badge. I collected a badge. I did. I got a badge today. Yet I'm still having fun. It's raining. Wow, I'll listen to Salty's voice instead of my raid leaders. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, baby. We might want to take this at 6, chat. It's got Thunderbolt, Aurora Beam. Oh, it could lose. I mean, we could really take our time with this and just see like what it loses at 8 too, because we're fast. Because its special attack is like, you know, it's like 20 at 8. It's around that. We could really just take our time here and see what it keeps at 8. It's going to take a lot of time, but it might just be worth it. How do you play this? Exclamation point ironMON. We have an ironMON Discord that literally gives you a step-by-step process on how to like set up the challenge. I have time since I won't go to bed tonight. Yeah, no problem. Absolutely. How do you like to eat mussels? I mean, baked is pretty nice. You know, you put a little like, I don't know. You put like a little, you can bake them, put a little QP mayo on it, season them. Probably baked is probably my favorite way to eat mussels. What about crack cocaine? Well, I was taught not to eat crack cocaine, so. Is buying frozen cooked mussels a bad choice? No, not necessarily, honestly. You can bake them right from freezer if you wanted to. What were you taught to do with crack cocaine? It's a good question. Okay. All right. We know the full moveset at 6 now. Perfect. We know the full moveset at 6 now. That is perfect. Now we can figure out what it loses potentially. Oh, wow. What the heck? Fastest Machop in all the land? Hello? That's weird. The best muscles are the ones you build yourself. Oh, yeah. A little kiss of the bicep. Oh, yeah. Do you have a specific favorite spot for seafood around your house? Yeah, I do. It's great, actually. Waterfront serves alligator. Has really solid margs. Oh yeah. It's really good. We're looking for a level 8 Kingdra. And I'm going to try and figure out what move it loses at 8. You say really good margs? It's not the, like, they're not the best margs I've ever had, but they're really solid. Like, they're good enough. Like, they're better than average, I guess, is the best way to put it. Not like bell margs. I mean, like, Bell's margs are just really strong. Nah, they're good too. But yeah, these are good enough. Absolutely. It'll be on both, Julio. We'll be live on Twitch and YouTube for it. I'll get a custom, like, thumbnail done for it, for sure. 3 tequila floor. Yep. You ran from the level 8 one. This is so sad. No, I didn't. That was a level 6. Yeah, every Pokemon in this grass can be level 8.
What are we looking for? 8 Kingdra?
Yes, absolutely. Thank you so much for the 17 months, gamer. I really appreciate that. Yes, we are looking for a level 8 Kingdra. We might not catch the first one we see, though. I'm going to use Calm Mind, and we're going to see what move it lost at level 8. Because we might go for the 6. Because we want both Aurora Beam and Thunderbolts. Those are the 2 moves we want to keep. It's got 2 insane moves, insane coverage together. So just get comfortable. We're going to be here a minute. We're just trying to min-max here big time. I'm in a try-hard type of mood. They have Fat Tuesdays near you? God, I wish. The closest Fat Tuesday. I'm sure there is some Fat Tuesdays in Florida, but, like, it's probably, like, Miami, if there is. I think, because, like, the only one I can think of is, like, I think there's one in Universal, actually, in Orlando. But there's nothing, like, near me, I guess. See, when we were in Vegas, myself, Light, and the people we were with were walking around with just those big yardsticks of, like, Fat Tuesdays, you know? And we did an escape room. And we had to just put our drinks, like, behind their counter. We came back and just, like, you know, like, they were still frozen, still extremely alcoholic. Yeah. I think I'm going to try for Baltimore, Danny, because it seems like a lot of chat's going to go, and it's the first regional of the season. It'd be hype, you know. There's a White Castle closer to Tampa. I crave cheap sliders. We don't have a close White Castle, do we? I can't think of, like, any, to be honest. Would you actually, if you took the equivalent of 50 seats to safely scout such a high potential mod, probably worth it since Safari runs are like 1 in 6,000 or something? They're not. Safaris are a bit more frequent than 1 in 6,000. Like, you know, my worst drought was the 5,000 seed drought. Like that. And Like, that is the worst luck I think anybody's had in Super Kaizo. And I'm not just saying that to try and be like, oh, I had the worst, but like, I think that's the worst stint of luck someone's had in this challenge. Because I would say safaris happen like roughly 800 to 1500 seeds, roughly, I would say. I think it also just depends on, you know, how you know, how serious people are looking for good bonds and that kind of thing. You can probably like lower it down if you like try hard every single seed, but like if you try hard every single seed, you're gonna drive yourself insane, to be honest. And that's why sometimes I just check commons and pick one and then like go, you know. According to how much more space they have this time versus previously, this one should be the biggest ever. Dude, I'm stoked, Danny. I think it's gonna be a blast, honestly. So I'm excited for this ironMON versus because it's like, you know, it's gonna feel like we're cheating, genuinely. All right, we haven't even found a single level 8 yet. It's gonna feel like we're cheating. Because of, like, not smart AI on, like, the bug catchers and stuff. I can't believe this thing outspeeds me sometimes at level 8. That's kind of wild. Yeah. I'm just interested to see if I can like if I really just buckle down and try hard every single seed. Can I beat Kaizo in under 100? It's gonna be interesting. It'll be a fun challenge. While also trying to help my team get points, of course. Dun, 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 dun. When will that be? It's gonna start sometime next week. I don't have an exact day, but it's starting sometime next week. No, there has to be a level 8 Kingdra. I even predict a double beat? Really? You think so? I can't believe this Machop outspeeds me sometimes at level 8. Kind of wild. The thing is all speed. Can't wait for the Kaizo versus. I think it's gonna be a really good time. It's gonna be a really good time. It's a lot more doable with it being only 100 seats this time. Last time, they all said it is that they took on way too many seats last time. They did 500. This time it's only 100. Maybe not from you. If we can get our team 2 dubs, that'd be crazy. Ding 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 ding. I don't know what the level 9 is in the forest, but I already caught Octillery in the forest, so it doesn't really matter. This Kingdra's the guy for sure. I'm sure that's why they did 500. Felt overwhelmed. So they lowered the level of the lab fight. It's only level 6 versus level 5. And they gave you a master ball for the ironMON versus now. Beep, beep, beep. So it should make getting out of the lab a lot more consistent. Dun, 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 dun. Cowards? Okay. No, for the 500, it was like normal KAIZO. I know, I know. Yes, it does, Amane. That's why I like it. I don't know. Like I said, I saw RX using it. I was like, why don't I use the timer? I'm like, I like it. It's just good for, like, you know. It's just good. People can see how long we've been on this run. They can get an idea of how long we've been looking. All that kind of stuff, yeah. What's up, Illusion? What is our ball situation, actually? Okay. Remember, this was a Zubat that got on the lab. A freaking Zubat. How's it been today? Good. We've had 6 Brock attempts today, and we beat him once. Unfortunately, I was promptly frenzy planted very quickly after. So if you want to use exclamation point last, you can see the clip. But it's been a pretty good day. We're just trying to get this Kingdra. So. I don't know if I can handle it. What's the saying? God gives his strongest soldiers the hardest or whatever. I don't know. Something like that. You know the deal. Yada, yada, yada. Nailed it. Thank you, Shogundi. I'm glad you're enjoying Pokemon Unbound. I've seen bits and pieces of Unbound. It's not really something I think I would ever play on stream, but toughest battles to the strongest soldiers. Thank you. Last time I got the E4, it's been about 15,000 attempts. It's been a long time. Last E4 was ages ago. So you need a break from KAIZO? I get it. Trust me. I'm 25K thousand, you know, I'm 25,000 deep, man. It's easy to play on the phone. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, the Celia's ROM hack is something I think that does actually interest me. Well, we've been looking long enough, chat, that I gotta run an ad break. So I'm just gonna let them play on their own. Thank you so much for chilling with us today. I do appreciate it. If you're over on YouTube, make sure to drop that like if you haven't already. Thanks for all the follows that have come in as well. Appreciate you. We're tryharding, so we are trying to get a Kingdra. We're trying to see if Kingdra keeps the 2 moves that we want at level 8. That is what we're trying to do right now. So thank you so much. I'll see you in a couple minutes to give this ad. Got the Kingdom Hearts ROM hack. Nice. Can't wait for this to end the same as the Blaziken. Nah, this has got Cradilly energy. Remember when we looked for 2 hours for Cradilly? This has got Cradilly energy. Come on, show up at 8, brother. Just help me out. Like, the risk, of course, is that it crits us at level 8 while we're scouting the moves. That was our last E4 attempt, it's true. I am interested. Pi must have tested Super Kaizo when he made it. No. Super Kaizo was not tested. Super Kaizo was not a tested challenge. I can say that with utmost confidence. Because when, like, I do not claim to have any stake in, like, helping create Super Kaizo, but every now and again he would ask me for feedback on something. And I can assure you there was no testing. Because I offered to test. And gamers said, nope. Last time we tested stuff, people hated it. Survival ironMON. And I was like, you right. Just got out of the shower. Can't believe you haven't found the level 8 yet. I haven't found a single one yet, so we have no idea if it keeps the move we want or anything. So. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. It be that way, Groofufu. Da da dun dun da da dun dun dun. Ba ba bum bum ba ba bum bum bum. Yeah, it's tough, man. Like, I mean, even if you get gifted a really insane mon, like, we all know that it's not guaranteed, so. La 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 la. La 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 la. Wah 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. I hope so too. I just like, I want to min-max it. I don't want to take the 6. Like, we all know how bad taking a level 6 can feel in this challenge. And this could be quote unquote greedy, if you will. But at the end of the day, like, this is what I want to do. Like, I want to. This is what, yeah, like I said, it's what I want. So. Dun 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 dun. Boop 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 boop. I believe in this seed. This thing will not show up at A, bro. I literally, like, we don't know what. I'm gonna reset like the area. We don't know, like, what moves it learns. We don't know what is lost. Play your game, streamer. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate you. How have your Roguemon runs been recently? Smile? Oh, okay. Okay. Not good. Got it. Yeah, but not a single one at 8, and it can only show up at 6 or 8. Versus will have easier pivoting, yeah. Been fun regardless. Good, good, good. Let's do some karaoke while we wait. All right, give me something to sing about, Cole. I might not do this song, though. The movement is really fun in World, for sure. Sing a boomer song, XDD. Oh. All right, everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. I'm gonna go slow. Okay, I still outspeed. Okay, that's not great. We didn't want to see that move, to be honest. Because that move, if it crits us, is scary. Alright, so 22 to 28, which is great. HP. It did 17 damage. Did 17 damage. 17 divided by 3. So it took 5. So its HP is what? So it's, well, he's got like 25-ish HP. Somewhere around 25, 26, 27, somewhere around there. Okay. All right. Now, unfortunately, this is where we run away again. I'm sorry. Because I can't afford that to crit us. I can't afford a Volt Tackle crit. It's 34. So if I take 3 damage in any capacity, I have to run. Do you lose? No, I want to keep both. Well, I know the moveset at 6. The moveset at 6 is Volt Tackle, Aurora Beam, Thunderbolt, Facade. We know its special attack is very solid. It keeps Volt Tackle at 8. That's our first. That's the first step. Yeah, Volt Tackle is keeping Volt Tackle is not great. So, Alec, if you want more information on Super Kaizo, check out the description of the YouTube player down below. This is, well, I'm taking my time, man. This
Come
is.
on, Candy.
I'll take you home.
All right. You're still my little love monkey.
75 months is crazy, Namis. Don't crits ignore stat boost, so you die to a crit at full health. Oh, yeah, that's with the boost. I do die to it no matter what, don't I? Oh, shoot, you're right. Oh, that's so bad. I really wish it didn't keep Volt Tackle. Namis, thank you so much for 75 months, gamer. Enjoying the Power World? I've seen you've been playing Power World too. I've been playing. It's fun. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bing 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 bong. Bing 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 bong. That annoyed me. Playing with my homie, haven't seen all the new stuff yet. Yeah, I haven't seen all the new stuff either. Me and my buddy Zach that I travel like to Pokemon tournaments with, we've just been playing it, just going at our own pace. Like, we know nothing of like the update. It's been fun. It's also been great because like I don't really like grindy stuff, like on like the base stuff kind of thing. But it's been half the workload because I'm playing with him, so. Something about TV commercials that just hit different? What do you mean? Yeah, this is how long we've been on this specific seed. Yeah, 45 minutes, yeah. Talking about Power World. I'm probably going to play a little more tonight. I got to play my draft league match tonight, but probably play a little more Power World tonight. I'm gonna be recording it on my end, so I won't be like streaming it or whatever. YOLO Ball or keep scouting moves. I mean, I need it to keep Aurora Beam. I need it to keep both. Local ads, prescription drugs, kind of nostalgic. If you say so. The perfect consumer has been found in the chat. J Cosmics. I mean, the code will be available too, so you can just watch like through Champions as well. There's a Kingdra in this grass with Thunderbolt, Aurora Beam, Facade, and Volt Tackle, but that's its moveset at 6. So I'm trying to carefully scout it at 8 to, whatchamacallit, figure out what move it loses at 8. Because if it loses Thunderbolt, Aurora Beam, I want the 6. The room code. So if you have Champions, you can watch like in Champions. %66% to lose either at this point, yes, which is really bad. We wanted to lose Facade at this point. Taking a level 8 with Aurora Beam Thunderbolt with that much special attack would be hype, man. The other thing we could do is just farm a high special, like a special attack up level 6. That's like the other thing we could do. Oh, it'll be in my Discord. I'll put it in the like the 1A chat. Like, because I'm in League 1A, so. You have a Citrus or Oranberry? No. But I have PP Max. Yeah, I will, Shin. Absolutely. Oh, shut up. Here we go. More information. Okay, kept Thunderbolt. Okay, that's big. That's pretty big. That is huge, in fact. Yeah, it's same calc. Oh, okay. We have Thunderbolt at 8. We have Volt Tackle at 8. We just don't know if it kept Aurora Beam or Facade. If I Calm Mind again, I can live Volt Tackle for sure. But I still run the risk of getting crit by Thunderbolts. It's not 100% catch rate now. Crit kills with Volt Tackle at full health. I should live a crit Thunderbolt from full HP. Could you imagine after all this you catch it, it's like battle armor? That would actually be so tragic. Yeah, we're at 50%. Do we keep Aurora Beam or not? Shoutouts to having Calm Mind here. It's helping me min-max this big time. Level 8 has Volt Tackle and Thunderbolt confirmed. Since crit kills full HP, does it make sense to Needle Arm it instead? Is there something that can go wrong if we do that? How much damage did we take from Thunderbolt there? Just now. We took 14. Does anyone remember how much we took from Volt Tackle? $17. Okay. Think we go for the 6? Need to alarm the next 8 into YOLO? Could. Plus special attack 6 sounds nice. It does sound nice. It does. Its HP is a bit low is the issue with that. I want to maximize my chances of fighting that first bug catcher, you know. First one is a low speed Gyarados. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that, Baitora. Get some sample sizes, essentially. Insta-catch YOLO. Who's my favorite legendary Pokemon? I'm a big fan of Dialga, Solgaleo, and Koraidon. Those are like my 3 favorites, I would say. We are scouting hardcore right now. What about Gen 4? Dialga. Koraidon is just badass, man. He's such a cool Pokemon. Bum, 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 Alright, I'm gonna start notating like some samples here on the damage it's dealing. Yeah, the speed is going to be under 20 at level 8, for sure. Uh, 22 at 6 to me. I think it's like 20. Yeah, I'm thinking like 20. $13 to $14-ish. Knowing the HP, it is probably around that. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Because we have a rough estimate of what the HP is, right? All of this for a minus special attack nature and L on a first bug catcher via some bull crap. That's why we're farming for a good nature right now, Vish. That's what we're doing right now. Yeah. We don't know what it loses at 8. We know it keeps Volt Tackle and Thunderbolt at 8. If I knew for a fact it kept Aurora Beam, I would just YOLO at 8, I think. So speed is probably ideal. There's not really a way for me to measure that, though. Let's be on the test. No. No, we have not seen what the new level 8 move is either. If it loses beam, 6 is better. 100%, yeah. Honestly, it was such a shame that we saw Volt Tackle at level 8. We did not want that move. Loses Aurora Beam but gains Ice Beam. Could you imagine? Oh my god. Do you have a bucket list? I just have a bucket list of places I kind of want to see, I guess. How much Volt Tackle does? 12? Yeah, we died of it. Ultra tryhard mode. The potential Safari drawing. Could you that or the Zubat that got out of the lab? Bum bum bum. Please lose Facade. If it drops Aurora Beam, we're taking the level 6. This is it's got really solid special attack. Like this thing has really high potential. This thing could be an absolute demon. We just got to get lucky on that first bug catcher. Student had to make calculations to solve the rest with the Matrix. Yeah. The damage formula is crazy, man. Might do it next year? Do it. That would be like a fun thing to do as a professor if you like taught like that particular like, you know, field or It keeps Volt Tackle, we know for a fact. It keeps Volt Tackle and Thunderbolt at level 8. We know for sure. We just don't know what the other 2 moves are. So right now, we are getting some data. Did 7 again. Okay. We're getting data to try and farm a plus special attack Kingdra right now. Yeah, so this is like normal. We have seen 2 level 8s, yes. Some Kingdra example. First, I have to teach what the Pokemon game is. That could get tricky. Yeah. I've not tried Sacred Fire on it, no. I could do that the next time I see it, to be honest. Thank God this thing can't hit me. Some stupid Tropius is not going to know what hit him. A Tropius on the first book catcher would be crazy. He's good XP and we would have Aurora Beam, so... It's got fairly low HP. It should have about 25 HP at level 8. We calculated that off of its Volt Tackle. So 17 to 23, which is predicting 1 point higher than previously on average. 12 spit up. Okay. Just wondering if this is the one. No, I can't bank. I'm wondering if we should collect more data, if we should try for this one. This is a 78%. Can't bank this. We can't bank unless we're in the Safari Zone. I'm not convinced this has a plus nature. I'm not convinced that has a plus nature. I would go for 8. Losing Aurora Beam would be brutal, though, because Kingdra doesn't learn a lot of moves. I mean, the 8's got... I will keep scouting the 8 if it shows up. I will keep scouting the 8 if it shows up. Oh, yeah. Time is not a factor. I agree. That was a factor I was thinking about, Urk, actually. It's like I would hate to pause while we're just scouting. Because I have my draft league match tonight, so accidentally rewind. That would be cheating. But I won't tell if you don't tell. We did have high Brocs per hour today. Bum bum. Dun dun. One time. Do 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 do. This is good practice for ironMON versus, absolutely. Why level 6? It learns a move at 7, so we're scared it might lose Aurora Beam, which is a big deal because Aurora Beam pretty much hits everything Thunderbolts can't. They work perfectly together, in fact. Outside of Magneton, of course, but... Bum, 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 bum. Shout out to Star Fox Assault. Aparoid, Aparoid, Aparoid. Saying Magneton and Shimmies for respawn. If it is, I will do something. Ban me? You got it. Linkin Park, it goes so hard for searching. Never say goodbye. I'm a ghost of taking action. I'm scouting a Kingdra. I'm using Calm Mind. He's using Aurora Beam again. Exactly, Zyron. An hour and 14 minutes, bro. All when a stupid Zubat got out of the lab, man. We're not meant to be on this timeline. Hey, that Kecleon gave us a W, man. What even was the Acemon? A Kecleon. We had Sonic Boom, though. We almost died in the wild quite a few times, too. Caught in the undertow. Just caught in the undertow. Dang, this Hazy Maze Cave background is perfect for this, actually. Myself. Yeah. I can't rely on myself. I can't hold down. This Kingdra's too much potential. He's got thunderbolts and Aurora Beam for perfect coverage. This isn't Runaway. This is the last one was Runaway. This is this just called Hold On? This song? But I trust no one and live in loneliness. This is By Myself. Oh, By Myself. Thank you. That's what it's called. I don't remember the name of the song. I can't hold down. I'm 25K seeds in. I'm trying my best to get a safari right now. There's a timer in the bottom left there, Optic. Roughly since that 20-minute mark. So we've been searching this for a while. Hybrid Theory went so hard, dude. I can't convince myself why. Stuck on the outside, don't you know? Make you go. Can't I can't hold on. This Kingdra is eluding me. I can't hold on. I need a... Hybrid Theory album is so good, though, man. It's so good. Yeah, no problem, Derek. Absolutely. The ironMON versus thing, like, definitely inspired me to, like, want to really try hard my seeds. Oh, here you go, Geary. This one's for you. Derek, thank you for the 5-pack of gifted subs. If you like to change your favorite, let me know. It starts with one Kingdra in the route. Route 2 is sucks big ass. Nice, worse, hell yeah. It's so unreal. Thank you, Derek. Nice, Eric. This was my older sister actually had this album and then gave it to me when she learned I liked rock music. W Move by the older sister. Maybe Blaziken? It would be over Venusaur, yeah. It would be over Venusaur. That did less. Yeah, this is a bad nature. Yeah, this is a bad nature. Push that as far as I can go. Weedle, you freaking suck, you really know. You've got no BST, you evolve into shit. Beedrill gets a mega, but it ain't it. Butterfreeze, G-Max was at least kind of viable. Beedrill sucks, and it's okay. We're looking for the Kingdra in this route. It's so dude, I kind of popped off there. I ain't gonna lie. That was some good improv. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's bad. Yeah, this is a bad nature as well. That was a really good improv. I ain't gonna lie, dude. I freaking cooked on that improv. Yo, Blackbird, what's good, baby? Ready for our draft league match later? I'd risk the level 8 ban. Part of me wants to. What time? I was thinking like 9, 10 o'clock. That good? Yeah, I can, Sakura. Yeah. How do I report if my opponent KO'd his Rotom Heat with his extra roll because I tricked Iron Ball onto it? Just reward it so you think who deserves it. You don't have to reward the kill at all, realistically, if you don't want to. Same with ND, someday I'll just be blah, 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 blah. I fucked up the words. I accidentally said like this first part, like the first like. Great job, Charizard. Stat padding, woohoo! Whoever you think like deserves the kill. Like, I've had people forfeit, like, you know, when it's 2 versus 1, but whoever was gonna pick up the kill, I reward that to kill, you know. Don't like just like give it to somebody who's like not on the, you know. I hate when you say you don't understand. I wanna be in the energy, not with the enemy. A place for my head. Go away. Go away. Supposed to give kills for forfeits? You don't have to. I do though, because it's fun to like stat track. It's kind of like boring when no kills are awarded. I honestly might make next season no forfeits allowed, actually. Wolfie's doing that currently, and I like that, actually. In another place I hate when you say you don't understand. I want to be in the energy, not with the enemy. A place for my head. Yo, let's go, Dave. You sold your car today. Let's go, Just Murrow. Nice. I'm sorry, this song. If you know the original. Oh, that's so funny. Congratulations, Joy. That got me, dude. From the top to the bottom, I top myself. Back in the middle of the round. Picture's clear. Why should I care? And holding me tightly under the sun. Yo, have a good day at work, Joy. These teens are most excellent. They're funny, man. Sounds like Animal Crossing singing Linkin Park. It's Linkin Park in the sound font of SM64 is what it is. We have found the level 8, but we have not found out what move it loses at 8. Which is why we're scouting level 6s and getting data. Because we might go for a level 6 with a plus special attack nature. The dark is holding me tightly. Oh, Lightning Rod doesn't work like that in this game, Daniel. Lightning Rod is essentially a nothing ability. Someone just run with Aerial Ace Arden draft. Now I've seen it all. Wait, that's sick, actually. We've seen literally 2 8s, right? That's it. Bum 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 bum. Rises up. You have Thunderbolt as well? Machopp's got Thunderbolt Ice Beam. What a freaking champ. The hell? Rises up.
Folks, we have a very special guest for you tonight. I'd like to introduce now for a lesson in rhythm management.
I just ran 5 miles to Dodo Kingdra.
Let's begin.
First of all, congrats. You're a good runner.
No, wasn't that fun? Let's try something else.
I just listened to this whole album 2 days ago. Did you really? That's funny. It's such a good album. I listened to the Meteor album the other day in the gym. Like last weekend. Oh, patience, 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 chat. Didn't at first, but it grew on me over time. Yeah, same exact thing with me. Didn't like it at first, grew on me, 100%. Does Claire have her own theme? Don't think so. maybe. I'm patient. I'm still getting tattooed. Oh, shoot. Nice. How's it coming along, BTC, from what you can tell? Are you in pain? How you feeling? Seen 281 Persian. 284. Okay. Hold on, everybody. Oh, boy. Oh my god, it has it. It has a roar beam. 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 100% chance. Special attacks, special defense is really bad. That's okay. It's okay. We still run it. We always run it. We always run it. We always run this. We always run this. It doesn't matter. We die to a dragon move, but we always run this. The speed down is so fucking bad, though. Damn. No confusion. Woohoo! I can't. Oh my god, it lost facade. It gained trick, which is great, but like. That speed down nature is gonna kill us, dude. Oh, it's gonna kill us. I already know. I've already seen it. I've seen it. I've seen the writing on the wall. It's alright. Yeah, it's okay. It's alright. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. Honestly, just to see that it kept a roar beam, absolutely worth it. We're not gonna trick until like the trainers with the 3s probably, and only on low BST stuff. Okay. Pretty solid speed gains there overall. Alright. Now, I'm not doing this, but I actually have ads. I actually have ads. Pre-rolls are back on in 30 seconds. We're running them. Buckle up, buttercups. Oh, that SpitF is so rough, chat. Oh, it's so rough. If only attack and SpitF were swapped, this thing would be godlike, man. Yeah, I know. Remoraid's a good target when we have a super effective move like that. I know, but if in the world where that Remoraid outspeeds us, we're just dead. So, yeah, we knew the SpitF wasn't that great. We knew, yeah. For sure. I hope you like the in-depth scouting, because we're going to be doing a lot of that during ironMON Versus, by the way. We're going to be doing that a lot in ironMON Versus. Guys want a sneak preview on something? Check this out. Sneak preview. Halo, our wonderful sprite editor, who has made the Vile Plume, is working on stuff for us. Little sneak preview. What's to come here? It's me. Yeah, it's me. The overworld stuff is already done. If you've seen me in like my as the rival, as in like RogueMon or whatever. So, but pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Looks fantastic, Halo. Seriously, looks amazing. A childhood dream kind of shit. It really is, honestly. It really is. The dolphins like on the shirt is like a really nice touch. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but like the little dolphins on the shirt. It's a really nice touch. Thank you for being patient. Of course, of course. Alright, here we go. Ads are done. Did I make you wait through ads for nothing? Maybe. We're gonna find out. Oh boy. If we can get through this, that's a lot of XP. Okay, that means it doesn't see kill from full HP if it went for Sandstorm. But now I'm not full HP. Okay. 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 There is a super Kaizo god somewhere smiling upon us right now. That's really good XP. That'll be level 12. Probably should have volt tackled, actually. Okay, we're good. Alright. Correct. Correct, unknown. Correct. Yes. Once I get it, like, put actually in the game, yeah. I see +2 Spidev. Yeah, we got +2 there. That's that nature, baby. That nature cooked in. Procs. Flamethrower on 15. Could you imagine? Oh my god, that'd be crazy. Alright, now I will start looking for Trick when I think it is absolutely safe enough to do so. Only if I think with absolute certainty it's safe. No, I do not have to hold an item to trick. I can just steal stuff. Iggly buff with the citrus. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Okay. Good dodge, Patience. Good job, Patience. Patience. Great dodge. Great dodge. Outrage would not confuse, no. Okay. We definitely take this. This is Shedinja coverage. We have usable attack. Not gonna trick this. Okay, looks like it would have been safe to do so. I could still do it here. But it's not a healing berry. It's likely status. It's not a pinch berry. Cherry's not bad. We'll take that. Bum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum. Yeah. Yoink! That's mine. Oh, 15 moves drill peck. I got rid of Volt Tackle. Because Trick allows us to get a, like, Citrus potentially, which it would be huge. With this Spadef, like, even if I have a heal, it's likely won't matter at a Brock. A Citrus Berry would allow us to, like, heal without taking a turn. Yeah, Remoraid should be speed EVs, yeah. I would think, yeah. This is mixed attacker, yeah. Firo might be attack over speed. I can't exactly remember what which is higher. Speed. Oh. It's my nemesis. Okay. Alright. We only get really punished from a trick here. This is only a Pidgey, by the way. We only really get punished here if it's status or like Perish Song. Okay, bad item. Wasted a turn. Okay, strongest Pidgey in all of the world? What the hell? This thing hurts. Ow. That thing's got huge power, dude. Or something. I used Aurora Beam in case I had Volt Absorb. Slow enough BST. Well, shouldn't have tricked on that guy, I guess. Giga Pidgey indeed, man. Hero gives 2 speed. Yeah, got it. Cool. I could try and trade. I'm going to. Alright, good trade. Good trade. Is that low special attack? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm so tense watching this because it took us an hour and a half just to find it. And it's a Kingdra with Bolt Beam coverage. And also, you're knowing that we have 12 SpDef, so like any rogue strong special move just kills us. Yeah, we can't be confused, which is like literally the best ability for me. It's my strongest ability. No, we can't hit Magneton, but we can hit everything but Magnemite and Magneton. Which is valid. Magneton, if you didn't know, has the most resistances in the game. Only one type hits neutral on Magneton. Any pop quizzers in the chat? Only one type hits neutral. Everything else is resisted and or super effective. Not and or. Or. Water. Thank you, Zeki. Gold star. Water is the only type that hits neutral on Magneton. If it was Gengar, they'd be alert. Fighting hits for super effective. Max Ether. Ghost and Dark later, yeah, but in this game. Correct. Yo! Good luck, dude. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. I have Trick. Don't do that. Outrage would be good. Outrage would be good. I'm not using Trick on this. This is high enough BST. I love Magnezone. He's cool. His battle cry. Oh, I might be dead. That's stab. I might just be dead. Cool. Not even a Brock attempt is pretty sad, not gonna lie. 5 SpDef IVs, man. Come on. Yeah, we were actually getting some speed EVs, which is cool. That's a shame. That's a shame. Hey, you know what? I'm glad we took the time to, like, find it at 8, like, you know, and scout it really well, to be honest. I'm glad we did that, chat. It was fun. It's a shame that it doesn't even get to fight Brock, though. It's a shame that it doesn't get to fight Brock, but that's all right. That's all right. Stab Thunderbolt's Lantern is pretty tough. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it, man. That'll do it. That's a yikes from me, boss. Needed Earthquake. Was the Pidgey huge power? What was that Pidgey doing? No, what the hell was going on there? That's just low HP, stab, multi-move, early game, I guess. I guess, man. I don't know. Kabuto evolved into this? That's crazy. Early bird! Early bird. Alright, that was fun. Sorry I didn't make it to Brock, but we had a lot of Brock attempts today. What did Brock have? Here's the seed number, too, if you want it. Had a lot of Brocks today. We did beat him ever so briefly. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Woo! Like, I know the offensive stats don't look like much, but that amount of HP on a on normal type had I been for super effective, this thing is deceptively, extremely deceptively tanky. Oh, and I had Mega Drain too. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Super fast. Yeah, I mean, you die for sure. I don't know. I looked at you. You die. You'll live. Well, maybe. I don't know. Oh, and this has explosion too. Yeah. I don't think it was happening either, chat. I don't think it was happening. All right. Where are we going? Is what I'm saying. When I'm looking for a raid target. La 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 la. Okay. Alright, chat. I'm just gonna be nice. They recently have gone into Super Kaizo. And they've raided us a couple times. So go in, show some love. They're doing some Super Kaizo. They're doing a 12-hour stream for no subs, by the way. I went in there this morning. They're doing a 12-hour stream for for no subs, which is crazy to me. They're doing it for channel points, which is insane. So show them some love. Be nice. And drop a dolphin dumper. Alright? They're brand new streamer. And they're doing Super Kaizo. And they're literally doing 12 hours. So check them out. Enjoy the stream. I'll see you on Sunday. You will not see me tomorrow. That's what we're doing over on Twitch. And on YouTube. I don't have a target on YouTube. I'm sorry. So we'll just be ending over there. Alrighty. Have a wonderful rest of your nights. Have a great weekend. And thanks for chilling with us. Alright? Have a good one, chat. Bye-bye. See you on Sunday. Bye-bye.